Hey, so I totally thought about picking up an outfit or two from the store.
We should be able to cook here.
That was what was on my mind. To like, maybe I want to change it up, but
Oh, you know, don't you think we're running a little low on food?
I guess we are. Looks like there's a place to fish over there.
Oh, what do you know? I'll go catch us some dinner.
okay,
You could have just said you wanted to fish.
sorry. Yeah, so I totally thought about doing that. And yeah, I wasn't finished my statement. I blanked for a little for a second, but yeah, but then like I just really want the PC version. uh, like yeah, I really want that PC version. I like oh boy, once that goes on sale, and these games typically go on sale for low prices. I mean that's probably gonna be like next year. But oh boy, am I gonna pick it up, man. All the things you can do on the PC version. I didn't think it'd be possible. Yeah, by that, like, oh boy. You know what? Let me just throw that on the good old wish list real quick. Boom, it's there. Okay, there's like tons of things I wanna. I mean, there's also some things that I wanna check out that's about the game. That's OST wise that well for the costumes. I didn't really get a good look at them to see if like, oh, does this one change the music or not? Because that's what I look forward to for these costumes. You know, the remixes from them, especially the new tracks. One thing for sure, they have school outfits. So I wonder if there's like a school battle theme. There is school life, Lucky Road. Yep, that's definitely one thing I do want to hear the school battle theme. And the collaboration outfits do not have their own battle themes, which is a big fat sad. All right, that was just me doing a little research on those costumes real quick. But yeah, there's nothing there. I wanted to buy things. That's a carrot. That's a fence. Okay, so these are their joke items. These are their joke items. Wait, where's yours? Right here. What? Okay, this one's funny. Yeah, I really need like 5-star material. Oh, wait, that's a five stars. Any others have 5 stars? I can make this for Ren. But then, look at everyone's. Look at
Did we really just spend that much money?
Yes, we have the money for it. I made sure we had the money for it. Unlock me, give me back my warrior emblem. Yeah, that's a good one. Look at all that casting time percent drop. That's 30%. This will be a plot stream, but as I've said before, I am going to show off. I mean, I am going to do some side quests that on some on screen, so you guys can actually see reactions. At least to the ones that we've been following for a while. One of them is in the palace in the library. That's where we hand out the Renwell's books. We're gonna see what's happening there real quick. Then we're going to go see like the very one of the very first quests we got in the game and see if that, changed. I didn't check on these quests because I'm waiting for a moment to do those stuff on screen.
Good grief. Hey! Whoa!
Huh? Well...
Huh?
Yeah.
There used to be a beautiful flower along the banks that could only be seen at night.
I guess...
Huh?
Got it.
Thanks.
Okay, that's new. I wonder what's important about that. We'll go do that. Okay, so none of the books I have are new. Alright. That moment when literally everything, or almost everything, on that side is just a boss fight.
Looks like we made it here in one piece.
Well... rather plain.
Mm-hmm. I'm burning up.
Alright, Law, I'll walk away from the fire. Okay, yeah, that one was pretty quick. But yeah, let's go over here. No bucket over there.
Hey, Alphen, you mind if we take a bit of a detour?
It's fine by me, but what for?
Rinwell says there's a phantom flower that grows around here. We want to look for it. It won't take long, promise.
A flower, huh? All right, let's take a look. Look out!
What the hell is that? Hey, you want a piece of me?
Stay calm, Law.
I knew this was
It's
gonna
coming
happen.
for us.
I knew this was going to happen. What level are you? This game hates me. This game hates me. This game hates me. It's 54.
What are you muttering about? Focus or you'll get hurt.
Don't worry, I'll have this wrapped up in a flash. Oh, thank you. I can carve through them. Hit 'em where it hurts. Throwing blast. A charge like that can easily be fatal.
Just as well, I'm here to stop.
Come and get it.
Here's
Oh, storm.
Freeze Lancer.
Come and get it. Not my finest.
Hey man, I had to see what was up.
Radiant Spear. I'm out of ammo. I'm ready.
Not now, not ever.
Here's a healing.
I had to see what was up. Ren was like, "Hey, can we do this?" Like, "Oh, sure."
Try this.
Glacial Spear. Pierce evil. Hydration Lancer. All right. No more playing nice. Radiant in here. This'll come in handy. Here I go. Lightning condemned. Thunderfly. I'm all propped up.
Stay away from my friend.
As you can see, I'm not bothering healing anything.
Eat dirt. You're mine. Slash. Dragon swarm.
Up the insert. Dance in the wind. Seal.
Ready to go.
I'll be saving this one.
Here I come. Swallow blade.
One more time. Dance in the wind.
Dragon swarm.
I'll be saving this one. Raging cascade. Sleep now. I'll be saving this one. Thunderblade. One more time. Holy Land.
Swallow blade. Slash.
Uplift Surge.
Demon fang.
Water Astral Energy.
Try harder. Not a chance.
Nothing gets by me.
Hydration Orb. Water Astral Energy.
Denied.
The flame inside me yearns to be let free.
In the wind.
Burn in hell.
This will come in handy.
Dragon swarm.
More where that came from. Spread.
Demon fang.
Sleep now.
Demon
This'll come
fang.
in handy.
Demon fang.
All right, it's showtime. Illuminate the dark.
Slash.
Come forth, holy glimmer, holy land.
I can handle it.
They're attacking from behind. Hydration orb, raging
Forward up.
cascade. Seal.
Slash. Dragon swarm.
More for the stockpile. Blah 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 magic. Sleep now.
Demon fang.
More where that came from. Uplift Surge.
Demon fang.
Water astral energy. Lightning
Why am I
condemned.
bothering?
Here I come.
Illuminate the dark.
Swallow blade.
Come forth, holy glimmer, holy land.
Wind. It's on.
Dance in the wind. Seal. I'll be saving this one.
Burn.
Illuminate the dark.
Take
Come
this.
forth, holy glimmer,
Slash.
holy
Dragon
land.
swarm.
I can do this all day. Yes, lightning condemned.
Demon fang.
Thunderblade. Illuminate the dark. Come forth, holy
Forward
glimmer,
up.
holy land.
Struck. Slash.
Lightning condemned. Thunderblade.
What is?
Illuminate the
Swallow
dark.
blade.
Come forth, holy glimmer.
Can't move.
Honestly, I think this is a little funny at this point. What is? Will me trying or like?
Water out.
Game.
Illuminate
Can I have side game? Can I have some side quests, please?
hurricane flight. I'll take care of Poodle.
Come on. You have to hold on. On guard. Plenty left. Ready to go. Tiger blade. Lion cowl. Going in. Touch. Far enough. Burn. Thunder touch. chance! Surprise! Tiger Blade! No chance! Too slow! First! Crumble!
I didn't know that was gonna happen. I can't dodge roll. Retry. Oh, turn to the title screen. I gotta rebuy all those things. Get that quest again. But hey, kind of. Oh, I'm die. I knew it was gonna. Okay, yeah, I forgot. They have autosave, so. Alright, game. I'll stop. I'll stop exploring. Like, seriously, I appreciate you opening up all these side quests, but I want to do them. Why make them available if I'm not the right left to play? Isn't that right, Law? And here's the thing, man. That'd be neat.
We finally made it.
I won't do your quest, buddy, but I'll at least have it marked down.
Seriously? I guess.
What?
All right.
Huh?
You did it!
What is it?
Yeah, that quest seems like an enemy swarm, but there's probably going to be a giant at the end of it. So I'm just going to be like, no, thank you. Yeah, level 81 just be extra done. Yeah. 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 Yeah.
Well, if it ain't the Blazing Sword and his merry crew.
Mahavar? I can't believe you're still alive.
Course I am. If you landlubbers can make it out of that sinking ship alive, ain't no reason an old sea dog like me wouldn't too.
Yeah, but that wave hit hard. I'm glad to see you're okay. Sorry we put you in so much danger back there.
All water under the bridge at this point. You helped make one of my life's dreams come true. The ship, on the other hand, she took a bit of a beating, though, I'll admit.
Really? What happened to it? It looks fine to me on the outside.
She's fine now, but she was in rough shape when I made it back here. Engine chamber gave up the ghost. Without a lot of options, I decided to talk to the head honcho of the Dark Wings and see if he could help at all. And wouldn't you know it, Crazy Fool sent over Renin engineers to help. Can you believe it?
Renan?
Yep. Said they came from Menancia. They were real professionals. Did what they needed to and didn't give me guff or anything. I was damn near floored.
So they did the work themselves. Good on them.
Well, they did a bang-up job, because she's better than ever now. Speaking of which, I take it she's why you're here?
Yes. We need to get out on the ocean, and fast. When can we set sail?
Give the man a minute to think it over, Alphen. He hasn't even said yes yet.
It's all right, little lady. I'm a man of the sea. I'll gladly help. Hop aboard, folks.
Oh dang, I wanted to drop by the farm first. Oh well.
This thing already looked plenty huge from afar. Seeing it up close makes it really hit home.
I didn't expect the journey to go so smoothly. I figured the Renans would send something to sink us.
Maybe they didn't think we had the nerve to come.
Somehow I kinda doubt that.
It's entirely possible they don't see us as a threat.
What do you mean?
That they think they're beyond our reach. Still, this structure is quite the unusual sight. Truth be told, never seen anything like it.
You're right. It doesn't look like the buildings on Lenegis at all. Or like any Renan structure for that matter.
It's weird. It doesn't feel like the kind of thing that has people inside either. Yeah, it's definitely something creepy. What the hell is it even made of?
I don't know. It's not mechanical or biological, but it's definitely alive in some way.
Shion?
I'm okay. It's nothing.
Well, what do we do now?
We have to stop this thing from siphoning
What's
off all of Dana's astral energy. That means finding the core and smashing it to bits.
Okay, but look at the size of it. I don't know if we'll find the core just wandering around.
Good point. Can anyone get a read on the astral energy around us? Any kind of a sign?
There's a rather enormous flow of energy moving directly upwards. If we wish to follow it, we'll have to do some climbing.
Rinwell?
Over there?
Hey, what's up with you?
Huh?
You okay? What happened?
Just say it. Just say it.
I'm not sure. When I was reaching out to the astral energy, I thought I heard a voice.
A voice?
Yeah. I couldn't make out any words, but it sounded like it wanted me to come to it.
This seems like a trap, right?
It's not a trap.
How can you tell?
Listen, I don't know why, but when it spoke to me, I knew it wasn't hostile.
What do you think?
It could well be a trap. However, it's also our only real option short of wandering aimlessly about.
Let's trust Rinwell on this.
You sure?
Yeah.
It beats the alternative, I guess. What did I say? Sheesh, it's like walking on eggshells around here.
Sometimes you have to choose your words more carefully, Law.
Huh? Oh, right.
materials to make a mystic crest. Needed for a title. I'll see what you have left. The wedge.
I see that the interior of the wedge is every bit as strange and unusual as the exterior. Intriguing.
If I didn't see it come from Lenegus, I wouldn't believe it was Renan. Just what's with this place?
Yeah, it's all twisty and lumpy. Whatever it's all for, I'm stumped.
Go no further! Now you see what I can do! Ready to go! Illuminate the dark! Hear my call!
This one's gonna be tough.
Glacier Beer! Here's evil!
Not today. Try harder.
Leave the enemy's arc to me!
No complaints here.
Now!
Kisara! All yours, Kisara!
Now, here I come.
Dance in the wind!
Severing wing. Lunar Rondo. Void Blast. Rising Falcon. Swallow Blade.
Leave the ensnaring to me.
I'll burn it all. Flaming Pillar. Fire.
Resonate with the earth!
Struck.
This one's mine! Illuminate the dark!
Bloody shattering the pieces.
Do it!
In an instant. Impact block. We work well together.
Like a finely timed waltz.
I can feel my precision improving.
We got some good equipment!
I can't say its appearance is to my tastes, personally.
There!
I should have ate something else. Increase or drop.
Out of our way!
Eh.
Lightning condense! Running flame! Illuminate the dark! Here's a healing art! First aid! Whatever you do, just stay away from the force! Lunar corruption! Dance in the wind!
You're mine.
Field!
Dragon Swarm.
I'll be saving this one! Here goes! You
Here I come. Air pressure. Sealing Gale.
Illuminate the dark! Here's a art!
Dragon Swarm.
Why'd you heal me?
To stop you dying?
Right.
Here I come.
Glacier Spear! Pierce evil!
Dragon Swarm. Air
Freeze Lancer!
Position, precision, timing. All a perfect 10.
That's it? Nothing else to add?
You take meticulous care of your file.
I don't know what I'd do without you.
Perhaps now isn't the time?
I really don't.
Quite necessary when creating weapons.
Gotta break through.
Can't really see them, but I like the sparkle effects when you're stepping around.
Not in your dreams!
Swallow blade.
Mega Ray! Illuminate the dark! Bloody take! One more time!
Soaring light spear.
Lightning
You're
attack!
mine.
I shall ensure you survive this. Take this!
Holy Glimmer!
Strike. Dragon swarm.
Now!
In an instant. Impact block.
Was that a new skill I saw back there?
Indeed. Well, sort of. Actually, it's a family staple harkening back 8 generations.
Mondo Elite.
This is all Dana's astral energy.
Are you saying the Renans are funneling it through here to send to Lenegus?
Sure looks like it. We have to put a stop to it. Quickly.
Go no further! This one's
Resonate with the
You're mine. Dragon swarm.
I can shatter any field!
negative gate.
Strike. You're finished.
Pesky airborne scoundrel.
Sounds like a job for your troop!
All yours, Kisara. Resonate with the earth.
Wind. Soaring light spear. The flame inside me yearns to be let free. You picked the wrong fight. Here I come. Slash. Dragon swarm.
Illuminate the dark! Here I come!
Take this.
Split!
Lunar Rondo.
Here's evil!
Rising Falcon.
Freeze Laser! Here goes! Where are you going?
Here I come. Swallow blade. Dragon swarm.
Spread! Do
Sharply
it!
slash.
Burning strike!
My exploits are bearing fruit.
This seems strange. Like it should be among creatures you'd find in a forest.
Cut it out! I don't need to hear that! It's gotta be man-made, right?
Were it so, it would not be any easier to predict. Remain vigilant.
Hi, Noodle!
Bang.
Mega Ray! Here goes!
You're mine. Try harder.
Waterfall!
Dragon swarm.
Freeze Laser!
The flame inside me yearns to be let free. No escape.
No dawn shall break this night.
Demon Fang. Strike.
You fight better at a distance. The further away, the better. You and I both.
I'm ready. Go me. In an instant. Impact block.
To achieve such harmony.
Takes a singular will.
Get lost!
Resonate with the earth.
Take this. Swallow blade. Dragon swarm. Eternal devastation.
Your wings won't save you from me!
Dragon swarm. You got flyers.
I've got this! Let 'em march
Come
through
one, come all. All yours.
Illuminate
Eternal devastation.
Holy Glimmer! Holy
Dragon swarm.
Reload!
Severing wind. Here I come.
Rending you apart.
An astral crystal?
That's my cue!
Shut him down.
Freeze Lancer!
Dragon Swarm!
Illuminate the dark!
Severing wind! Burn in hell!
Radiant Blood! Holy Land!
Soaring raging
Now!
bloody hell! In an instant! Impact block!
Looks like it could be worth something.
My heart skipped a beat there.
This will be a delicious piece of cake!
In a bind?
I'll take you all off!
One more! Here goes! Dance in the
Elusive
wind wall!
deity.
Seal!
Rotating pile
Where are
driver.
you going? Statue wielding art? Now I've seen everything! A banana!
Flying freaks! Why can't they just sit still?
Sia, can you take care of them?
No sooner said than done! Holy Land!
Easy and smelling to me.
Yeah, and the bubbling to me.
Explosive ring!
Stalagmite.
Do it!
More. Hey! Ha! Blow them away!
My turn! I'm not light! Severing wind! Soaring light spear!
Another incantation ruined.
Chocolate flash!
Seal!
You're finished!
I never miss!
Resonate
You're
with the
mine!
earth.
Swallow blade!
Stalagmite.
Dragon swarm!
To be seen.
Swallow
Do
blade!
it!
Oh! Look sharp! Lightning tiger blade! Smite the flame inside me! Yours to be let free! Force line!
Now!
In an instant! Impact block!
We work well together. Like a finely timed waltz.
Swallow blade! Chocolate flash!
Annihilation!
I'm ready! Remember!
Astral energy!
Say no more!
I feel stronger. I mean, a bit.
Good. We're counting on you, Rinwell.
On me? Well, I'll do my best.
Looks
Hi,
nice.
Poodle!
Eat
Fierce
this!
evil! Freeze Lancer! Arcade waterfall! Freeze Lancer!
Another incantation ruined.
Dragon swarm!
Air thrust! Here's a
Pesky
healer!
airborne scoundrels.
Sounds like a job for yours truly!
Carve through.
Everyone, get back! It's too deep! Dangerous!
Come one, come all!
Into the shadows!
Rising sun!
Raging Cascade! Back into the fray! Mega Ray! Raging Cascade!
Be still!
Spray! I'll take it from here. Let's see how you handle this! Deus Roar!
Rising wyvern!
Radiant Spear! Take that! Radiant Spear! A drinking orb! Illuminate
As
the
impressive as always.
Holy Cleaver!
Your
Holy
outro was
Land!
improving.
No, I mean, you're even better than ever.
I've never seen Xion actually look flustered. Puddles! Do it! Elven! Astral energy!
Say no more!
I've been doing really great lately. This'll make us even more formidable.
Get lost!
You're mine! Not today!
Power of water! Searing flame!
Dragon swarm!
Water astral energy!
A spot of beast hunting, anyone?
Reload! Here goes!
Dragon
Illuminate the
swarm!
dark! This one's mine! Holy Land!
Dragon swarm!
Here's
Over won't save you.
Does it hurt? Tempted.
Freeze Lancer! Take
Flame
that!
inside me! Yours to be let
Illuminate
free!
the dark!
Resonate with the
Holy
earth.
Glimmer!
Stalagmite!
Holy
Flash!
On your
Dragon swarm!
To the fray!
Burn!
Mega Ray!
Air take this! Flash! Dragon swarm!
Howling!
Demon fang!
There you go! Don't let up!
Kick!
Into the shadows!
picked the wrong fight!
Searing flame!
Engulfs you! Dragon
Nothing gets by me! Illuminate the dark!
Swallow blade!
Blazer!
Shockwave strike!
Rending you apart.
You're mine!
Far enough!
Another incantation ruined.
You're mine! Slash! Dragon Swarm! Dragon Swarm! Slash!
Shattering
pieces! You're mine! Try harder! Now!
Prepare to be sealed. Can't get out of this.
Swallow blade! Dragon Swarm! Crush! Strike!
Elusive deity.
Ignite!
Soaring blast.
Strike! Eternal devastation! Shockwave
In your
strike!
death. Looks like you came to my rescue again.
You need to be careful. With the blazing sword and with my thorns.
Now!
Totally! In an instant! Impact block! We're a pretty lethal combination, aren't we?
What can I say? I had a good partner.
I won't forgive you! I can handle it! I never miss!
Try this!
Can you take it?
Yeah, that always happens.
Be careful, everyone. This one isn't normal.
Flying freaks! Why can't they just illuminate the dark?
Sia, can you take care of them?
No sooner said than done!
Dragon Swarm! An astral art?
That's my cue! Do it!
Light burst forth.
Radiant citizen! You don't mess around!
Certainly not.
Dragon Swarm! Win!
Now! Astral energy!
Say no more. Now! Here I come!
Back into the fray!
You'll
Mega
finish!
raging
My
cascade!
turn! No escape! Eternal devastation!
Arcade waterfall!
Dragon Swarm!
Demon blast!
Here!
Do it!
Chill!
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
Don't get careless.
I won't forgive you!
Eat dirt! Come one, come all! Negative
Illuminated! Attack time!
Eternal devastation! Demon pain! No escape!
Do it! This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
Lightning
My turn!
Yours are not the skills of just any warrior.
Save your compliments! We have to move.
Rhythm ends, however.
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished! With your flames and my technique,
We're stronger together than we are apart.
We've sure climbed up a long way, haven't we?
Watch your step ahead. With no fencing in place, it would be quite hazardous to fall.
Get lost!
Demon Fang! Slash!
Here's Dragon
Dragon Swarm!
Take this!
Yours to be let free!
Leave the agile ones to me.
Dragon Swarm!
The water receives the magic and
Not today!
Sleep now!
Reflect on thy
Slash! Dragon Swarm!
Now!
Totally! In an instant! Impact block! We work well together.
like a finely timed waltz. Bathed in blood.
Rending you apart! Bloody hell! No escape! I'm ready!
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
I can feel my precision improving.
Discourteous, aren't you?
This one's mine!
Take this! I have no limits!
They may look cute and stuff, but
Ignite!
they're vicious! Annihilation!
You got flyers!
I've got this! Let a marksman handle it! Not in your dreams!
All yours!
Where are you going?
Dragon Swarm! Too fast!
Stand back.
Coming through! Ha! Now! Scarlet Inferno! Still!
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
Dance in the wind!
Take
Heal
this!
my weary companion.
Steel!
Thanks!
More for the stockpile!
Win! I'm ready!
Lightning
Go
bolt!
in! Take! Blow them away!
Here
Not
I
a
go!
chance!
Go! Mega ray!
It's on!
Take this.
Purge the level!
You're on!
Oxygen
Take this!
waterfall!
Cut!
Sleep now! Lunar
You're
corruption!
finished!
More for the
Take
stockpile!
this!
Gemini
No
Alpha!
escape!
The
Dragon
water
Swarm!
cloud!
I'm ready! Bring up!
Astral energy!
Say no more! I can feel my power growing!
That equipment should come in handy.
An opponent like this should be easy. Eat dirt! You're mine! Swirl blade!
Annihilation! Mega ray! In here!
Resonate with. Stay calm. I shall provide assistance.
I'll smash you! Annihilation here!
I'm nothing!
This is
on! No escape! Turn the tables on it.
There are still more left.
Right. No time to hold back.
This one's mine. Now, Tigara, go for it!
Prepare to crumble! Not a chance!
Sleep now.
Shockwave flash!
More for the stockpile.
Severing wing! Soaring light spear!
Elusive laser.
I'm not done! I'm ready! You're doubling! In an instant! Impact block!
Well, looky here.
The design of this equipment. It's really interesting.
You must really like it, Alphen.
Oh, it's these two things that I saw at the Coliseum. Well, I'm not alone this time.
No choice. Ignite! Dragon Swarm! Win!
Where are you going?
That hurt.
Get out of bed.
Slash! Dragon Swarm! Not today! Take this! You're finished! Lunar Bongo!
There you go! Don't let
much. Eagle Ray. Swallow Blade. Dragon Swarm.
Here's a healing heart.
Any more of this and I'll burn out. Wing. Coming through. Ha! Now. Scarlet Inferno.
I could have attacked more.
Demon Fang.
Lightning.
Elusive Deity. Eagle Ray.
Thunderblade. I
Here
can
I
do
come.
my homework.
Shattering of Pieces. Attack time. Elusive Deity. You picked the wrong fight. Here I come.
Soaring blast!
Dragon Swarm.
No dawn shall break this
Eternal
night.
Devastation.
Can you take it? In a vine?
You're mine.
Freeze Lancer.
Swallow Blade.
This one's mine. Tidal Wave.
Swallow Blade.
Here, let me help.
Demon Fang.
Nothing gets by me!
Denied. Illuminate the dark. Holy glitter.
Wave inside me. Yours to be let free. Hold nothing back.
Companions.
It's go time. Sure. Now I can let loose. Not today. Slash.
Reload.
Dragon Swarm.
Lightning Condensed. Lunar
Shockwave
Corruption.
Slash. Rupture.
Lunar
Devastation.
Devastation. Now.
Look sharp. Lightning Tiger Blade. You're mine. Dragon Swarm. Coming through.
But that was enough arts. Should have been the second
Now.
one.
Scarlet Inferno. Demon Fang.
Resonate with the earth.
Dragon Swarm.
Water, hear my call.
Air pressure.
Dragon Swarm. Lunar Rondo.
I never fit.
Heal my weary in a vine.
Do it.
Chill.
This ends now.
Consider yourself finished.
So I still had room to grow.
I found some equipment.
Let me take a look at it.
Man. Plays tall.
Coming through. Eternal Devastation. Not today. Take that. Elusive Blade. Eagle Ray. Ready and ready. Shivering one. I'll smash you. This one's all mine. The enemy will on too. Take. Blow them away. Now.
All right.
I'm ready. Chill.
This ends now.
Consider yourself finished. Now. I'm not done.
I'm out of ammo. Barrage to the
Sword
highway.
Right Spear. No escape.
Do it. I'll do it.
Crush.
Air pressure.
With this, I can become even stronger.
Oh yeah, yeah, certainly. I expected it to be tall.
Gotta break through. Not damn it. Here I come. Swallow Blade. Dragon Swarm.
It's like trying to keep up with a wall. Here.
It's over.
Here I come.
Dominate in an instant. Impact Block.
We work well together. Like a finely timed waltz.
Soaring Right Spear.
Hear me. Holy
This
one's mine.
You're mine. Slash it. Dragon Swarm.
Take this.
Swallow Blade. Look sharp! Lightning Tiger Blade! My turn!
Leave the charge to me!
Hear my call. Sleep now. Glacial Finger. Here's the evil. Blah, blah, blah. Freeze Lancer. Tidal Wave.
I've used a bit too much healing.
Go no further.
You picked the wrong fight!
Searing Flame. Reload. Holy Wrath. Here's the healing arc.
And more of this will all burn out!
I shall ensure you survive this.
Try harder! My turn!
Dear throbs in pain.
You're on!
Leave the enemy's arcs to me.
No complaints
Prepare to
here!
be sealed, O fleet of foot. Actually, perhaps bound is more appropriate.
Dragon
Less
Force!
talking, more doing.
Totally! In an instant! Impact Block! We work well together.
Like a finely timed waltz.
Dragon Force!
Let's go.
Wind! Lunar Rondo!
Lunar Blast.
You're on!
Pain and blood.
Rending you apart! Burn it!
Gemini Aqua.
You're mine!
Another
Blade.
ready.
The fluidity of your movement is simply incredible.
I'll be saving this one. Radiant, look here. Here goes.
Here I come!
Graviton Field.
Armor won't save you!
Here's Mega Ray. Here's Dance in the wind. In here.
No further! Take this!
Back into the forest.
Swallow Blade.
Stockpile.
Elusive Deity!
Freeze Lancer.
It's over! Demon Fang!
Mega Ray. In here. Morph.
Perhaps we ought to recuperate for a while.
I agree. Fighting in this state would be reckless.
He's talking about reckless abandon. Make no mistake. And it's those two again. So this is where I would actually. Yeah, I'll use another orange shell. Oh yeah, what's vacuum blade? Learn a new art outfit. What's vacuum blade? I didn't give you that? Oh, okay. There's actually a lot of the basic stuff I didn't give you yet, Jolene. Just jumped to a lot of high costing stuff. Didn't get you to double jump, didn't get you your air dodge. Yeah, everything for you need is in this one title. I'm just not focusing on it. I'm working that. I really need a fish to get these titles for her. Power strike and what is that stat? I'm just not. Shield strike 719, power strike 590. How do I increase that? By what? Just doing things? Sword strike, 9,999. Aerial strike. I'm not an air fighter. I mean, but I really do like air combos, so I need to upgrade. So I need to do that a lot more. Need to have dueling heal more. You see that, Spirit 76? That just means that the AI, I stopped putting law in battle, so never mind. That was mostly only me doing that, so never mind. Okay, never mind then. So you see that? The AI is doing much of that. They don't even have the AI out in battle, so never mind. What does vacuum blade do? Oh, vacuum blades. Iron Cleave is a counter. I wonder how. That probably is viable, but I need to experiment with more. I'll try some new arts. At least a different setup than what I have.
Go no further!
You're mine!
Where are you going?
Yours to be let free! You picked the wrong
Get
fight!
out there with the others!
You're mine!
Reload!
That's just an upgraded version of Fall Blade. Okay.
Nothing back!
Being interrupted.
Try harder! Now! You're mine!
Shattering the pieces! Attack time! Demon Burning strike! Glacial spear! Pierce evil!
Take this!
Armor won't save you!
Slash! Try harder! Not a chance! Dragon Swarm! Coming through! Ha! Now! Scarlet Inferno!
Reflect on
Lunar
that.
correction!
Take this!
They smite
The flaming side is yours to be let free! Eat this!
Holy glimmer! Radiant pierce! Holy lance!
Take this! Prepare to be
Flying
seized!
flame! Reload!
Solar Blade!
I'm out
Dragon
of
Swarm!
lightning!
Bloody
Thunder
Hollow!
ray! Thunder lightning! Illuminate the dark!
You're mine!
can't get out of this.
Highly led!
Struck!
Reload!
Dragon Swarm!
Back into the fray!
Dance in the wind.
Annihilate! If it's in the sky,
On
it's
your
in the dark!
You're finished!
Holy
Dragon
glimmer!
Swarm!
Annihilation! Radiant pierce!
Struck!
Stalagmite.
Mega ray! Here's the
Wind!
Mega ray!
Lunarunga!
Lightning condemn! Annihilation!
This one keeps charging us!
That's what my shield's for. Get behind me.
Never
Got it!
miss!
I'll leave it to you! Dragon Swarm! Eat this!
Holy lance!
Here I come!
Healing circle!
Dragon Swarm!
Oh,
Now I can let loose!
Carve down through all!
I can carve through
Mega ray! Cross blade! Annihilation! Dance in the wind! Seal!
I'm not! Swallow Blade! Dragon
Water! Hear my call!
My heart! Not a chance!
Spread! Water!
Dragon Swarm!
Burning strike!
Radiant Blast!
Give me a stiff!
I'll burn it all! Ah! Flaming Pillar! Fire! Here I come!
Harry! Flame of
Do it!
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished.
Lightning
Now,
and daggers,
here I come.
power of water. Thunder,
Strike
blood
this
out of your
time.
dreams.
It's over. Burn.
Hurricane strike. Here's the
Strike.
annihilation. When the
Dragon
lightning
swarm.
descends.
Vacuum blade.
I'm out of ammo. Blood the fear.
Blew away.
Anything in armor is out.
Damn it.
I'll smash you.
Hurricane strike into the throat.
Dragon swarm.
I'm ready.
Vacuum blade.
This one's mine. This one's
Blade.
mine.
Dragon swarm. Vacuum blade.
Hurricane into the shadows. Going in. I'm already
Here I come.
No one
Blade.
gets by me. No more playing nice.
Damn.
Can't move.
Come on. You have to hold on. Mega ray. Here's another guard. It's time to finish this. Die. Consuming wildfire. Lock. Get toasty.
Burn strike.
Okay, this must have been the one with tag proficiency.
I'm in good form. I'll crush any enemy with my mace.
Awesome. We've got an avatar of destruction here.
Truly, she leaves naught but rubble in her wake.
Are you guys asking to be her next target?
Makes me wonder if you thought about what this stuff actually feels like. Like the texture of these things, what do they actually feel? No, I'm not kind of low. I'm just talking low. The correct term you want is, hey, can you speak up? Because the mic's right in my front, right in front of me. I'm just not speaking loud. I just got in my comfortable voice, hence why I sound kind of low. But I moved the mic a little bit closer to me. I'll try and speak a little bit louder, and we'll see how it goes. Also, we're gonna fight something, but kind of wish I had the option to leave and eat something actual beneficial to me. Choose more tactful phrasing. Kind of low. You sound kind of low. Okay. I knew what you meant. I knew exactly what you meant. Yeah, I knew exactly what you meant. Either way, you got a boss fight. This thing again,
Here?
but different.
It's here?
Yes. All the energy flowing through the wedge comes together and collects here.
Is that thing a Zoogle? Holy crap, it's huge!
A central core and a guardian?
Once we beat that thing, it'll stop the wedge from taking in any more astral energy, right?
It seems we're in for a fight regardless.
Here it comes. Stay sharp, everyone!
Is there no end to what the Renans can cook up?
I don't know if that's machine or what, but I do know it's pissing me off!
Watch yourself. There is no knowing what it is capable of.
Any other wisdom you want to pass along?
One more time! Glacial Spear! Pierce evil!
Rending you up.
You require
Resonate with the earth!
Illuminate the test!
No further.
Holy Glimmer!
You're mine.
Holy Lamp!
You're mine.
And a
You escape. Not today.
Mega Ray! Stand
You
on the wing!
escape. Air pressure. Devastation. Soaring light spear. Rending you up.
Don't underestimate my air game.
This one's mine!
I'll stay in the air and start swinging.
Resonate with the earth!
Anything in armor is all mine! Bloody
Devastation.
On your knees!
It's over. You're mine. Air pressure. You're mine.
Resonate with the earth!
Devastation. It's
On your knees!
Feel and again!
Here I come. I'm not done. The flame inside me yearns to be let free. Eat dirt. You're mine.
I could do without this thing!
You're mine. Dragon swarm.
Take this!
Swallow blade. Thanks.
Thanks, Shio.
Be careful not to overdo it.
I'm sorry. I'll do better.
Slice. Lunar Rondo.
I never miss!
Devastation.
Bloody
On your
Radiant!
You fight better at a distance. The further away, the better. You and I both.
Here I come.
Like I said, don't underestimate my air game.
Spear. You're finished. Rending you apart. Take this. Lunar Rondo. Devastation. Soaring light spear.
Nothing gets by me!
One more!
Denied!
Lightning!
Here I come. I'm not done.
Ultimate one!
You picked the wrong fight.
Annihilation!
Strike.
By the Pelican!
Lunar Rondo.
Radiant! Here!
Devastation. Soaring light spear.
Here!
You're finished.
No further!
Radiant alive!
Lunar Rondo. Lunar Rondo. Soaring light spear.
This one's mine!
Slice. On your soaring light spear.
Radiant! Here!
Rending you apart!
Leave the enemy's arts to me!
No complaints here!
Heal my weary...
What? Hear my call!
You're mine.
Spray!
I can handle it!
You're mine.
I can carve through armor!
Far enough!
You're finished. Soaring light spear.
I'm out of ammo!
Take this.
I'm all stuffed up! Annihilation! Holy Land!
Elusive deity! Can you take it?
Take this. Strike. Devastation.
Eagle Ray!
I'm almost impressed.
High praise coming from you.
I said almost. Don't get carried away.
In a bind?
Here I come. This one's all mine.
Eagle Ray!
Strike. Devastation. Soaring light spear. Ignite.
Blackened blade!
This is a way! Not on my watch! I never miss!
Lunar Rondo. Devastation.
Like I said, don't underestimate my air game.
Is it over?
What the hell is going on?
we being sent to Renan this way? I mean, beam of energy was going through there.
What's going on here?
This is astral energy.
Dan?
Rinwell, you okay?
Hey, are you crying?
I'm not the only one.
I heard it. Whatever it was, I heard it.
As did I. I'm not sure I'd call it a voice, but it was there.
What in the world just happened?
That was Dana's astral energy we just encountered. And I think what we heard might have been its voice?
You're saying astral energy has a mind of its own?
I haven't the slightest idea. But do you remember what happened when we fought Balsef back in Calaglia?
You mean when that fire monster came out of the spirit vessel?
Exactly. There was such a huge overflow of astral energy, it caused a monster to spawn and take physical form. Maybe the same thing happened here, just with way more astral energy and a bigger monster.
Does that mean if you gather enough astral energy, it can become sentient or take a physical form?
That's what I'm guessing, but it's just speculation. Master cores are able to hold a lot more energy than a spirit vessel, but we still haven't seen anything like that happen in our dealings with them.
That being said, there may be a mechanism of sorts inside Master Cores and spirit vessels that prevent such reactions.
That fire monster. I remember how it only appeared after Balsef's spirit vessel broke.
Then the reason Rinwell was able to sense all that astral energy earlier must have been because it was too much for that Zoogle to contain by itself.
So, then where do you think the Zoogle went? All that energy and poof, it's gone. The Zoogle with it. Doesn't that sound weird to anyone?
Indeed it does. However, in order for us to move our hypothesis forward, we will need to gather more evidence first. On that note, how are you holding up, Rinwell?
I just can't work out why. Why the voice reached out to me first.
Rinwell?
I can't help but wonder if it's because of my heritage that I was the one to hear it. Sorry. That's a strange thing to think, isn't it? Anyway, we should get going, right? We need to make sure the energy flow has actually stopped.
Invasion averted.
Are we gonna have to take this winding path all the way back down, too?
Yeah, but if anything, it should be easier than the climb up.
Really?
Oh, darn it! There you was gonna say
Kinda
more.
looked like you wanted to get something off your chest.
Huh? Oh,
Or not, you know, whatever.
yeah.
Yeah?
Sorry, never mind. Just forget it.
You want to try being a little less cryptic, maybe? Yeah, all right, geez. Sorry for taking an interest.
Stop it! It's okay, Hootle! Sorry. I guess I still don't really know how to put it into words.
Nah, that's fine, no rush. It might help you to talk about it, though.
I'll keep that in mind. And thanks.
That conversation is gone now. biggest downside ever in this game. And they really do want me to climb down. I can't fast travel. Something's gonna happen on the way down, probably. So I did not want to.
An opponent like this should be easy.
I did not want to fight.
Dragon! Outline you with a dust. Severing Wedge! Lunar Rondo! Devastation! Negative
Yeah, that's exactly why they want me to not fast travel.
In a bind.
Annihilation!
Slot. You're mine. Shattering.
Sorry, I didn't want to put you out.
What are friends for? We can't depend on one another.
You're right.
It's time to finish this! Die! Consuming wildfire!
Benediction light.
There's the win! Seal the fray!
Slot.
Nothing gets by me!
Dragon form. Blow away. They smite the flying blade.
Holy land!
Dragon swarm.
Take it!
This one's all mine.
One more! Mega ray! Purge malevolence!
Slot.
Arcane
Dragon
waterfall!
swarm. Not today.
Freeze lancer!
You're mine. Slot. Dragon swarm. Eagle ray.
This one's mine! I'll be saving this one! Lunar corruption!
Take this.
Lunar blast! Waterfall!
Dragon
Freeze
swarm.
lancer! I can do it all day!
Dragon swarm.
By the power of water! Seal! Mega ray!
Ah!
Lifting wall touch! Gemini aqua! Water
Dragon swarm. Heal. Now I can let loose.
One at a time!
A charge like that could easily be fatal.
Just as well, I'm here to stop it.
They smite with blackened blade. Dragon swarm.
Radiant look!
Coming through. Ha! Now. Scarlet Inferno.
Here's the illuminate the dark!
I can't take much more.
Here's Waterfall! Holy land! Glacial
Can't
spear!
get out of
Here's
this.
evil!
Armor won't save you.
Fire
They
Blazer!
smite with blackened blade.
I'll heal
Resonate
Do
with
it!
the earth. Rimbo.
Astral energy!
Say no more. Got it.
Well done!
Take it. Eat this. Dragon swarm. Rending you apart. Slot.
Forgive.
You know what? Come on, Law.
This is my
Glacial spear! Here's evil! Seal! Freeze laser! This'll come in handy! Aqueous Murder ray! Rocket ray!
I'll tear you apart.
Oh, violent guardian!
On the way.
Come on down! Seal! Seal!
Bathed in blood.
I'll never miss! Purge
I'll tear you up, face you.
Arcane waterfall!
Take this.
Lunar corruption!
Ready to go with you. Armor won't save. I'm just getting started.
You see what happened there is you crossed me. Shouldn't have done that.
I'll
tear you apart.
I'm just getting started!
No further.
Nothing gets by me!
I'll crush you! Lightning reflexes! Tenebrous claw! Dueling! Take! Blow them away!
You can use martial arts too?
Am I overstepping my bounds?
Nah, Dolane.
How
That's what
long
makes
has
it
it
cool.
been since I last went this hungry?
That's no ordinary enemy I see over there.
I have a bad feeling about this.
Oh, violent guardian wing!
Dance on the wind.
Through walls!
Green bathed in light. Rending you apart. Come and face you. Swallow blade. Dragon swarm. Back
Vacuum blade! Rending you apart!
The enemy wields arc too.
You'll soon see astral energy!
Say no more.
Shut!
Well done!
You're mine! Slap! Try harder!
Armor won't save
My turn!
Field!
Prepare to be sealed, though, please. Actually, perhaps bound is more appropriate.
Less talking, more doing.
Dragon War!
Do it! Coming through!
Light burst forth!
Radiant Genesis!
Now! Take this! Enough done! Soaring Red Spear! Soaring Blast! Lunar Rondo!
Water!
Call! Take this! Prepare to be
Do it!
Commander of Heaven! Phoenix Cyclone! My turn! Blue Escape! Devastation! You're mine!
It's time to finish this! Die! Consuming wildfire!
Am I on a roll or what?
Well, look who's in a bright and shiny mood.
Aha! I forgot to look before I leaped.
Gosh, that's like, it's nice that they react when they fall and all. Oh my gosh, this is like, that looks so tempting for me to jump. But no, as much as it's nice that they react, it's like it's it's something. Of course they're gonna react when you jump from afar. But when you just want to do it constantly, yeah, so.
Swallow Blade! Vacuum Blades! Swallow Blade!
Leave the enemy's arc to me.
This is bad, right?
Yes, Alvin. Very bad.
This one's got your name on it!
Action to action. A merry distraction.
You're
There's
mine!
still more to go!
Can't get out of this.
Back this time!
Everlasting darkness.
Raining slap!
Negative gate.
On your knees! No escape! It's over! I owe you
Where are you going? Oh, violent darkness.
You're mine!
Stalagmite.
Swallow Blade!
Do it!
Dragon Swarm! Commander of Heaven!
Phoenix Cyclone.
Great!
Yeah, let's not fight these guys again. Okay, apparently they're too wide.
Eat dirt! Here I come! Dragon Swarm! Severing Wind! Soaring Red Spear!
Armor won't save you.
Here I come! Dragon Swarm!
Denied.
It's over!
I'm out and back into the fray.
Take this! Swallow Blade!
I am not beyond fury.
Don't mind
Flame
if I do.
inside me yearns to be let free!
Everlasting
Take this!
darkness.
Slash! Negative Dragon Swarm! Prepare to Swallow Blade! Dragon Swarm!
Loud magic. Sleep now. Burning. Get on in there with the others.
Oh yeah, I can stop him. That's
Take this! Not a chance!
the control.
I'm not done! Dragon form! Power anything in here! You aren't you human?
Does that be Brian?
Ah,
Thanks so much.
not today!
I'm ready. Arctic waterfall.
Try this!
Sleep now.
Freeze laser. Get on in there with the others.
Catapult!
Slide. Hey, drink
That's
more.
right!
Whoa. What is
Try this! Feel my weary companion!
Ready to go.
I owe you a
Far enough. Arctic waterfall.
It's so catapult!
This one's mine. Freeze laser. Dance in the wind.
You're mine!
In here. Water. Hear my call. Get on in there with the others. Blood. Here goes. Glacial Here's
Not
where
today.
that came from. Take this. Freeze laser.
You apart! Try this!
Holy land.
It's time!
Radiant. There you go. Don't let up. Fred. Dance in the wind. Lunar field. Morph now.
Slash! Remove!
Astral energy.
Say no more! Got it!
Well done.
Take this! I'm not done!
Glacial field. Here's
you.
evil. One more time.
No further!
Freeze the laser.
Dragon form!
Freeze
Try
laser.
this!
Dance in the wind.
Down on the ground! Forgive me! Stay away from my friends! Here I come!
This is coming down.
Swallow blade!
I'm out of
Dragon
action to the
form!
floor.
Nothing
gets by me.
Far enough!
Crap, not in your dreams. Annihilation.
Not today!
Radiant. Flash. Magna ray. Annihilation. Gravitas field.
Rising water!
Magna ray. It's time to finish this. Die. Consuming wildfire. Alvin, this ends now.
Consider yourself finished!
We may be a touch beyond our depth.
We barely got a look at the thing. Out of our way.
Anything you going on? I can carve through armor!
In here.
Can you take it? Catapult!
More for the stockpile.
Dragon form!
In here.
Right up!
More for the stockpile. You got company.
Swallow blade!
Searing flame.
You're
Reload.
finished!
More for the stockpile.
Bathed in blood!
Showtime.
You're mine! Swallow blade! I'm ready! Chill!
This ends now.
Consider yourself finished! My turn!
Glacial field.
Crush!
Here's the evil.
Slash! This one's all mine!
Freeze laser. Charge malevolence.
You're finished!
Glacial field. Here's the evil.
You're mine! It's too much! Dragon form!
In here.
Severing wind! Here I come!
I thought you were going to wreck the place.
Now.
I'm not nearly!
Astral energy.
Say no more!
I can feel my precision improving.
That's for a drop. Alright, there go.
There!
Wow, they're just that wide. I mean, there was another way I could got past it.
Now you see what I can do. Denied.
I just didn't want to be patient and try it out.
Begin.
Lunar blast. In here. Watch it.
You're mine.
Dance in the wind. Sleep
Show it.
glacial
Getting time. Behold, the Earth pulse. Tectonic vision. Tempest. Ignite. Penumbra. Tornado drive.
It looks like you got this one covered.
Can't get out of this. I'll smash you. Take it.
I can't kill you forever.
Solar blade. Dragon swarm.
I'll be saving this one.
Severing wind. Soaring light spear. Test on.
Nothing gets by me.
Rotating fire drive. Vacuum blade. Here I come. Swallow blade. Down on the ground.
Adversity is said to be the best motivation.
Mount. Swallow blade. On your dragon swarm. Vacuum blade.
This is some punishment.
Your pitch. Coming through. Ha! Now. Scarlet Inferno. Slash. Dragon swarm. I can carve through armor.
Do it.
Remote.
Astral energy.
Say no more.
We may be a touch beyond our depth.
We barely got a look at the thing.
Oh, wait, yeah, the thing's right there behind us. Alright, so no cutscene happened on the way to this portal. They could have at least... No cutscene happened along the way. And that portal was there to take us home. So there was no reason whatsoever they could have made us fast travel to the
It looks
bottom
like that beam
of
of
the
light has stopped.
place and just walk out.
Then
No
is it
cutscene
safe to
happened
say
along the
we've
way.
avoided oblivion for the time being?
I can still sense a faint glimmer of energy, though. It hasn't completely dispersed.
You can tell? Rinwell, your senses seem a lot sharper than before, don't they?
And you said you heard that voice, right?
I guess. Maybe. I don't know. I don't feel bad, though.
If trace amounts, however small, do remain, then it leaves us no choice. We must destroy the entire structure.
What do you suggest? We bring it down piece by piece?
Once that's done, what do we do then?
We go to Lenegus. Even if we could destroy the whole wedge like he suggested, it'd only buy us time. The fact they sent this thing down tells me they're not giving up this planet without a fight.
There's also the matter of the Renis Alma. Its circumstances still have yet to be truly resolved.
How do we even get to Lenegis?
What if we hotwire one of their starships? There's gotta be one on the planet somewhere, right?
Starships are only seen on Dana at the start and end of the Crown Contest. Otherwise, they remain on Lenegis. Believe it or not, we Renans down here aren't quite as free to come and go as one might think.
Great. Well, I'm out of ideas then. We definitely don't have the tech to build a starship.
We find the
And
ship.
even if we found a
Alfred
Renan who'd
took
help,
to get here.
who knows how long that'd take.
Yeah. Waiting for a starship to come down from Lenegis would probably be quicker than that.
Wait. Alphen, when you came down from Lenegis, it had to have been in a starship of your own, right?
Right.
Oh, of course. You can't be serious. That was 300 years ago. There's no way it's still gonna work.
But Alphen didn't wake up until a few years ago. That means it had to have still been functioning that whole time to keep his body preserved.
Indeed. You wouldn't happen to remember where you landed, would you?
My memories around where I parked are still a little hazy, but I do know that I woke up in Calaglia, so chances are it's still in the area. At least it's a place to start. Luckily, that realm's my old stomping ground, so I should be able to get us some help finding her.
This is it.
Yeah, as long as Lenegis stands there, there's no avoiding it.
So what's this help in Calaglia you're planning to enlist?
My buddy Nath. If anyone there knows something, I figure it's him. But first, we need to catch a boat and get back to the mainland.
Catch a boat. What do you mean? We need to get back to the boat?
Our first port of call is Ulzebek.
Back where you first started out.
Yeah, along with my dad.
You okay? You don't look so good.
I think I'm just a little seasick, that's all.
Liar.
Huh?
You heard me. You've never been good at hiding your emotions, Shion.
Excuse me? Just what do you... No. You're right. I'm sorry.
Is it about Alphen?
No. Not just him.
Something you can't talk about?
Rinwell, I'm not like the rest of you.
Of course you are! No, I'm serious. Back when we first met, I think maybe then I did think we were different. But now I know that isn't true. You and I are the same, Shion. We're alike in more ways than you know. If any of us is different, it's me. I'm a Danon who can use magic. I may be the last. My family and I have been living in hiding as long as I can remember.
Everyone has their own pain that can be hard for other people to understand. I saw the two of you talking and thought you could use a third wheel. So, here I am. Sorry.
If anyone's the odd one out here, it's me. Believe me, you don't want to listen to my problems.
Want me to go?
I didn't say that.
I get that you must have a lot circling around that head of yours. And that's okay. Whatever's worrying you right now, you're allowed to worry about it. And you don't have to talk about it if you don't want to. I know I'm not a Renin like you, or a mage like Rinwell. I'm not a sovereign, maiden, or lord. I'm just a Danon who used to be a slave. But regardless of all that, I'm here for you, Shion.
That goes for me too. We all want to be there for you. Me and Hoodle and even the boys. I promise. I mean, that is what friends are supposed to do, right?
I said this to Alphen, and now I'll say it to you. You're not alone in this.
Thank you. Rinwell. Kisara.
And right on cue, I think I should make my way back and lie down for a bit. My battle with this ship continues.
Yeah, I better head back too. We wouldn't want the guys thinking they're in charge. Can you imagine Law at the helm? Who knows what kind of trouble we'd get into?
Still, if that's true, then it's all the more reason I have to do this.
Bonding moments.
I think it's
Always
safe to
great.
rest here now. All right, something is definitely up with Shion.
Yeah, something big by the looks of it. I've never seen her so serious.
So, do you think we should say something to Alphen then?
I was wondering the same thing myself, but then it occurred to me. Whatever this thing on her mind is, it's probably the last thing in the world she wants people to know about. If she's trying this hard to keep it secret, then it's not really our place to go telling people before she's ready.
Yeah.
I can't tell them. There's just no way I could, right? What am I supposed to do?
The plot thickens.
Looks like we made it here in one piece. Done. This is sure to give the others some much-needed energy. You can never be too prepared. But did we have to spend so much?
We didn't even spend that much. Yo, the atonement sword. Boom. Pretty alright skills on here. I like the design of the Blackthorn a lot better, so that's staying. This campsite, let's go there first.
We finally made it.
Dang, that's the worst thing that could happen. Hopefully that works out.
Ah, Calaglia. Feels like it's been ages.
And wasn't Zephyr with us too?
Dad.
Hey, chin up. This is your hometown.
Just one thing after another, and it all falls on my head to...
Hey, Nath.
What? Can't you see I'm... Alphen?
Looks like you have your hands full.
As much as ever. As if I wasn't busy enough putting down the last remnants of Renan rule, I'm up to my ears in Danon disputes. And then, to top it all off, that thing had to come crashing down from out of the sky.
Pretty sure we've heard this somewhere before.
But enough about my problems. What can I help you with?
Yeah, we're looking for an old Renan starship. You wouldn't happen to know any around these parts, would you?
A starship? What do you need one of those for?
To get to Lenegis.
Lenegis? Are you out of your damn mind?
Believe it or not, it wouldn't be the craziest thing we've done recently.
Well, I believe it. Well, either way, I'm afraid I haven't heard anything about a starship.
Then do you have any historical records by chance?
Sure, we've got stacks of old records.
Mind if we take a look at them?
Yeah, okay.
Thanks, Nath.
I read through all of the records, but I only found a single line that might point to what we're looking for. It mentions a rock that shot across the sky and landed past the mountains. The event was recorded just before the first Renan invasion.
And you think that might be the starship?
I don't know. There was nothing else in the records that came even close. It looked like it was someplace called Berg, but maybe I'm reading it wrong.
Berg?
That ring any bells for you?
Yeah, that's one of the biggest volcanoes in Calaglia. I was just there recently, investigating a report of a meteor someone saw.
Another meteor in the same area? Really?
I wonder if it could have been one of those lights that shot out of the wedge.
All the more reason to check it out. Can you tell us how to get there?
The old Zion mine is up that way. One of the veins we abandoned connects to the volcano. Go ahead and use that. But you should be careful.
Huh?
I don't know if it has anything to do with the meteor. There's a giant Zoogle running riot in there. Never seen anything like it.
A Zoogle, huh?
Well, I turned back as soon as I caught sight of the thing, so I can't tell you much more. Just be real careful if you head out that way.
Careful is my middle name.
Hmm. All right.
I guess...
Right.
I didn't like the sound of that monster Nath was talking about one bit.
Well, we have to press on. We're going through Zion Mine to Berg Volcano. Let's move.
Everyone around here looks so much happier than they used to.
I'll say. It feels like an entirely different place. I suppose it's had time to adjust to its newfound freedom.
Zephyr would have been so happy to see this.
Yeah, he really would have. Especially if he knew Law was... Law? Something bothering you, Law?
Nah, I'll be fine. It's just, you know.
It still weighs on you, doesn't it? Running away back then.
I abandoned my home. Then when I finally come back, it's been liberated. What's important is that it's free. I get that, I do. I should have been here.
Everything okay with Hootle, Rinwell? He seems kinda out of spirits.
It must be the heat getting to him. We don't get these kind of temperatures back in Cislodia.
Galaglians born and raised here struggle with it too, so it's no surprise.
Aha! So that's why his plumage is so white. He was born in a winter wonderland.
Actually, Dan and owls absorb the astral energy of whatever land they're raised in. Where they're born doesn't affect their appearance at all. But that's not why he's white. The real reason is that he's still just a baby.
You mean their plumage changes color depending on where they grow up? Weird.
And with all this traveling we've been doing, it wouldn't surprise me if his wings ended up looking like a colorful painting.
I think he suits his snowy complexion. It'll feel strange to see him change.
How awesome would it be if his head and wings were different colors? And his stomach and sides, like a map of our travels! Ow, lay off, will ya? So much for the heat making him docile!
You've only yourself to blame for that one. Hootle takes pride in his appearance, you know.
Fascinating. An appreciation of aesthetic beauty in an owlet so young.
Dohalim, I think you've drawn his attention.
But yeah, poor Law, and a nice kid to balance out. Okay, got him happy for a while. It's nice. All right, so break time. Gonna get a snack. Whew. All right. Ah. Web is between kids WB. I mean, even though it basically did stand for web, I just we don't include the E. But yeah, I'm here. I ate. I am prepared. I'm also playing Historia at the same time. We're good to go. I mean, I knew what you meant. I am like 10 times your level. Why are you guys trying to fight me? Status
Got a
report.
bad feeling about this one.
Me too. Better keep our distance.
We still can't win against it. Alright.
We'll kick your ass later, buddy.
You heard Law. Remember it. Remember what he said, buddy. We'll be back.
We should be able to cook here. Short detour. Looks like we made it here in one piece.
You better not come back. Got it?
I must admit, I find your appearance and ways of living to be intriguing.
Okay, there was two here. This is where the money is, so I want to make sure. Get out of here. I want to make sure everything's alright at the farm. Because that's my income right there.
Looks like we made it here in one
Yep,
piece.
things I get from there are both ingredients and materials worth selling for money.
It's quite hot here. The climate feels different from Menancia's.
It's gotten much cooler since leaving town, though.
Does that mean eyes were burning holes in us?
Isn't it something going back to the first area?
Something feels odd here. Be on your guard.
Yeah, the new Zugo that was talked about. No, this is the very
So we're
first
back in the Zion
area.
mine tunnels.
Happened to be
Who'd have
here.
thought we'd be going through this
Gang.
place again? This is where you and I first fought together.
And also the first time we touched, as I recall.
Wait, really?
Yes, really.
You don't remember? You pulled her back. You know when those Renin soldiers. Relax the voice. Relax the voice. Come on, Alpha. Yeah, this is where the fight happened. Yeah, this is where the first fight happened. Remember that, Alpha?
So this path is supposed to take us out to Berg Volcano?
We're not gonna see any lava burst out in front of us or anything, are we?
Don't get so paranoid you let a rock fall on your head, Law.
Yeah, we couldn't go past here for our first time here. Here's a new area.
Ugh, so hot.
Well, yeah. We've reached the inner portion of Berg Volcano.
We need to find that starship. And fast. Let's dispose of the trash.
Dragon Swarm! I shall ensure you survive this. I'm not done! Swallow Blade! Vacuum
It's a
Blade!
duel of the arts.
Ready Slash! The flame inside! Flying freaks! Why can't they just sit still? Sion, can you take care of them?
No sooner said than done.
No escape! Dragon Swarm!
Leave the enemy's arts to me. Water.
No
Hear my-
complaint.
Yeah, Raining Flash isn't worth it. Yeah, that art isn't worth it. Yep. Okay, I need to lean forward. All right. All right.
Here!
Illuminate, you are in tip-top shape.
As soon as I'm done here, come help out.
How could a girl ever say no? As impressive as always. This ends now!
Consider yourself finished. You're quite the gunslinger.
I have to be, in this world.
Don't worry, I've got your back.
Hi, Hoodle!
To me! Resonate with
Here
you!
goes!
Burn in hell!
Corruption!
Come and face me!
Gemini Aqua!
Oh, that ain't go as planned.
Bright area on their back! Aim for the weak spot.
Its armor's too strong.
Split it open.
Be my guest.
An
astral art?
That's my cue.
Shut him down.
Now you see what I can do!
I'll stop its charge!
Thanks, Kisara.
Look sharp. Lightning Tiger Blade. Now.
You're mine.
Down on the ground!
It's on.
Dragon Form. By the power of water.
Win.
Stockpile. Mega Ray.
This is looking good. Swallow Blade. Dragon Form. Vacuum Blade. Megasonic Thrust. Coming through. Ha! Now. Scarlet Inferno.
Leave it alone to me!
Look sharp. Lightning Tiger Blade. Not a chance.
Now! This ends now!
Consider yourself finished.
We can really make weapons with this?
This'll make us even more... formidable.
Hold on. I want to look into something real quick. Okay, I was looking at some things. Alright, let's go. Hey, Doling, you gotta feel the action now.
You can make plants grow instantly? What if we use this for fruits and vegetables?
I'd rather not be our party's fertilizer. Thank you very much.
But Doling, with an ability like that, you can end world hunger.
Go no further! Freeze Lancer! Their highest
I'll bash in their defenses!
Glad you have your uses.
Dragon Form! I'll show you how useful I can be!
Ignite! Take this! Take this!
Charge like that could easily be fatal.
Just as well, I'm here to stop.
Illuminate the dark! I never miss!
Showtime!
Mega Ray! Annihilation! Do it!
Commander of Heavens!
Phoenix Cyclone!
My turn!
I'll face you!
Nothing gets by me!
Illuminate the dark! Holy Glimmer! Holy Land! There! One more!
You're mine!
Down on the ground!
No
Annihilation!
dawn shall break this night!
Take this! Swallow Blade!
I'll face
Dragon
you.
Swarm! Megasonic
Searing
Thrust!
Tempest! And that's
I'm
my
not
flare!
going to.
Flare Tornado!
Take this! Strike!
Now!
Still!
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished! With your flames and my technique,
We're stronger together than we are apart.
Go no further!
take this!
Water, hear my call! Not in your dreams! Spread!
Dragon Swarm!
Burning strike! More where that came from!
Simmering Wind!
Spread! Sleep now!
Stalagmite!
This'll come in handy!
You've got flyers!
I've got this! Let a marksman handle it!
All yours!
The enemy wields arts too.
You'll soon see about that!
Take this!
Don't mind if I do! One more! Mega Ray!
I can't lay a finger on you!
I prefer it that way.
It's over!
What about you?
Just watch and see!
I never miss! Illuminate the dark!
Dragon Swarm!
Holy Glimmer!
Megasonic Thrust!
Do it! Go! This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
A victory for the ages.
I'll take you all on!
Not in your dreams!
Far enough!
Steering
This
flame!
one keeps charging us!
That's what my shield's for. Get behind me.
I'll leave it to you! I'm not done!
Pesky airborne scoundrels.
Sounds like a job for yours truly!
No armor can't get out of this!
Remind me to stay on your good side.
Dragon Swarm!
Do it!
Kisara! Commander of Heaven!
Phoenix Cyclone!
Not again!
Fear!
Militant!
Here's
Take it!
You're mine.
Eat dirt!
Take this!
Sleep now!
Void Flash!
This'll come in
I'm
handy.
ready! River!
Astral energy!
Say no more!
Am I on a roll or what?
Well, look who's in a bright and shiny mood.
My face is starting to sting. And my throat feels super parched.
Here, have some water. Just make sure you don't drink too much.
Thanks.
You want some too, Shion? Oh, wait. I bet you're hungry more than anything, aren't you?
I'm fine, thank you very much.
And she can still get thirsty too, you know, so.
I won't forgive you!
There's something we learned from her a while ago. Water's plenty to, that can even fill her.
A thrilling performance. Exploit the enemy's weakness.
You know, we could have easily just won this fight already if fill up that boost gauge. There we go.
This should make for some good weapon crafting material.
Let's dispose of the trash. This one's mine. Radiant, here!
Denied! If it curls up, time to get out of the way. Take this! I'm ready! In an instant! Impact block! We work well together. Like a finely timed blow. Try harder! Now you see what I can do! You're mine! On your knees. There! Air pressure!
Sleep now. Go!
I'm not done! You're finished!
One at a time.
Take this!
Blind you in the dust!
Win!
There. One more.
Force flash!
Here. Now.
Flight! Kisara! Commander of Heaven!
Phoenix Cyclone!
With this, I can become even stronger.
And now that's back to where the entrance is.
Go no further.
Ignite!
Annihilation.
Here I come!
Where are you going? Holy land.
Try harder!
Not in your dreams.
Dragon Swarm! Aim for the weak spot!
Here, let me help. Purge malevolence. First aid. Waterfall. Freeze cancer. I can do this all day. Radiant, here. Do it.
Explosive ring!
This one's got your name on it.
Action to action. A melee distraction.
There's still more to go.
Dragon Swarm!
Anything in armor.
Coming through! Ha! Now! Scarlet Inferno! Commander of Heaven!
Phoenix Cyclone!
Not yet! I'm not done! Flight! Point fly! I'm ready! Look sharp! Lightning Tiger Blade! Now! Take this! The flame inside me yearns to be let free! Ignite! I'm ready! In an instant! Impact block!
Am I on a roll or what?
Well, look who's in a bright and shiny mood.
This might be some decent equipment.
These are all titles for side quests, and that's where one of them materials to even make that item, so.
Anything that makes battles easier is okay by me.
Little help.
fine.
Thanks.
Lunar corruption!
You're mine!
Swallow blade!
Dragon form!
Tempest! Wind! Elusive deity! Rotating
Voice blast! Strike! Voice blast!
Ready and raring.
Take it!
Illuminated sun! Come forth, holy glimmer!
You're mine!
You into dust.
Holy land!
Elusive deity!
Chill!
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished. Not a chance.
Go! Again! Mega ray!
Megasonic
Do it!
thrust! Remove!
Astral energy!
Say no more.
This calls for a celebratory drink.
I won't forgive you! Here goes!
Try harder. Hit time.
You into dust.
Illuminate the
Dance
sun!
in the wind.
Corruption! Holy glimmer!
Right.
There you go! Don't let up!
Dragon swarm. You're mine.
Aim for the weak spot! Darting wind! Carve now! Glacial spear! Refuse evil!
I'm not done.
Freeze Lancer!
Voice blast.
Energy!
Dance on the wind. Megasonic thrust.
It's done!
Take this.
Dance the wind!
Devastation.
Mega ray! In here!
Right
The power of
You're
water!
Kisara, Commander of Heaven.
Phoenix Cyclone!
We managed to pull through.
Gotta break through.
Lightning
Burn in
condense!
hell.
Rending you apart.
Confiscated!
Here I come.
Lunar
Swallow
corruption!
blade.
One
Dragon
astral
swarm.
energy!
Can't get out of this.
Swallow blade.
Whoa, hey, one at a time!
Elusive
Now!
deity. Chill.
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished. Not a
Here
chance.
goes! Water! Hear
No
my
escape.
call!
Stay calm. I shall provide assistance.
Dance
on the wind.
Malevolent burning!
Try this.
Spear! Here's how you
Pile
think!
driver.
Explosive ring.
Tornado drive.
Freeze Lancer! Lightning condense!
Slash.
Thunder
Dragon
ray!
swarm.
I can do this all day!
Cut.
Lunar corruption!
The flame inside needs yours to be let free.
Holy land!
We turn the tables on him.
There are still more left!
Right. No time to hold back. Take this. Soaring light spear.
Now! Lunar corruption!
Chill.
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished.
Water!
Not a
Hear
chance.
my call!
Down on the ground.
Hit!
Sonic spear. Megasonic thrust.
Now!
Chill.
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished. That's some power you wield.
You're the one who did the heavy lifting.
Get lost! I'm ready!
You're mine. Swallow, come one, come all.
Take that! Go get it! Arctic water field! Do it! Astral energy!
Say no more. Got it.
Well done!
You're mine. Soaring light spear. With this.
As impressive as always.
Ah, here I hope that isn't moving.
Well, looky here!
Gotta break through. Here I come. Cut.
Not on my watch!
No escape. Burn in hell.
Mega ray! Take transform!
Strike.
Hey, one at a time!
Take this.
Healer strike!
Exploit the enemy's weakness.
Strike.
Glacial spear!
Lunar Rondo.
I'm grateful.
Devastation. It's over.
Now you see what I can do.
Flame of fury!
Swallow blade. Dragon swarm.
My call! I never miss!
No escape.
I'll be saving this way! Lightning!
Megasonic thrust. Strike. Swallow blade.
Ready and raring.
Mega ray!
Denied. I'm ready.
Remove.
Astral energy!
Say no more.
sharp! Lightning Tiger Blade!
Our superiority was undeniable.
It feels invigorating to dominate a battle.
I was certain I saw you yawn.
Come now, I'm certainly not that relaxed.
It's crazy to see rocks melt before our eyes.
Watch where you're going, everyone. If you fall, there will be nothing left of you.
Exactly. So don't try anything funny. Especially you, Law. No pushing anyone, not even as a joke.
I'm not a little kid!
I didn't know you had that sort of trick up your sleeve, Dohalim. I would have figured rocks and plants would be too different for you to handle both.
Not necessarily. Both of them contain Earth astral energy. Luckily for me, this area is rich not only in fire energy, but Earth as well.
So that way's there for me to avoid all the enemies. That's nice and I appreciate that, but first time through we tried everything.
In a bind!
Radiant Pierce!
Not today!
Dance in the wind!
Demon Land!
Sleep Line!
Here I come! Swallow Blade! Eagle Ray! Form!
Go for the weak point!
Elusive Here I come!
Where are you going? Illuminate the dark! Come forth! Holy Glimmer!
Dragon Swarm!
Holy Land to the shadows!
You're mine! Dragon Swarm! Megasonic
Note
Rock!
of ammo!
Bloody Swallow Blade! I can carve through armor! Dragon Tail!
Holy Land!
I'm ready! Chill!
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished.
Not a chance!
Glacial Spear!
Dragon Swarm!
Nothing gets by me! Freeze Lancer!
This one's all mine! Bloody Dragon Swarm! I'm ready!
Astral Energy!
Say no more.
There's more where that came from.
Coming through!
It's go time! I'm not done! Burn in hell! Here I come! Slash! Dragon Swarm! Rending you apart! No escape! I'll smash you! Bloody Swallow Blade!
This one's got your name on it!
Ashes to ashes! A merry distraction.
There's still more to go.
Dragon Swarm!
Illuminate the dark! Win! Holy Glimmer! By each sir!
You're mine!
Confiscated!
Crush! No escape!
Illuminate the dark!
Here I come!
Holy
This
Glimmer!
one's all mine!
Holy Land! Listen! One more time!
Megasonic Thrust!
Anything in order is all mine!
Swallow Blade!
Holy Land! Mega Ray!
Here I
Now!
come!
Searing
No!
Flame!
Look sharp! Lightning Tiger Blade!
Here I go!
Now! You're mine!
To the fray!
Pierce! Vacuum Blade! I'm mine! Burn!
They've really got us on the ropes.
Don't forget to heal your wounds.
Discourteous, aren't you?
Take this!
I never miss!
I can carve through armor! Far enough!
Another incantation ruined.
Hold on there!
Okay, here I go! In a bind? Not a chance!
Reload!
Dragon Swarm! Try this!
Heal my weary companion.
Explosive Ray!
Sorry. I didn't want to put you out.
What our friends are for, we can't depend on them.
You're right. I'll bear that in mind.
Flame inside me! Yours to be let free! Slash! Dragon Swarm!
Healing circle!
You picked the wrong fight!
Do it!
Why'd you heal me?
To stop you dying?
Ah, right.
Coming through! Ha! Now! Scarlet Inferno!
Illuminate the dark!
Not a chance!
Here!
Dragon Form!
Begin! Feel!
Try harder! My turn!
Take this! Let's get you all tucked away!
Dragon Form!
Nothing gets by me!
Resonate with the earth!
Hear my call!
Blood!
Rending you bloody
You're mine! Swallow blade!
Negative gate! Who wants to die?
Here I come!
Get on in there with the others!
Take this! I'm not done!
Laser spear! Here's evil! Do it!
Look sharp! Lightning Tiger Blade! Onward and upward.
Little help!
No escape! Dragon Form!
Don't mind if I do! Art expert coming through!
You're mine! Strike!
Gemini all
Swallow blood!
Holy land! This one's
all
mine!
mine.
One more
Here I
time!
come! Flash! Dragon Form!
Go get it!
I'm ready!
Lightning into astral energy!
Say no more! Got it!
I'll heal well done!
Take this! Swallow blade! Rotating pile driver! Dragon
Where
Form!
are you going? Let the mark illuminate!
As impressive as always.
Here I hope that was improving.
No, I mean, you're even better.
Astral energy!
Say no more!
I've been doing really great lately.
This bridge will hold itself together, right?
Most definitely. Though I won't make any promises.
Which one is it?
We should think about eating soon.
Really? Not all that hungry myself.
Don't make me say it again.
Yeah, good idea.
If there's a campsite nearby, sure. I mean, I'm all for the benefits. We're gonna fight something. really wish there was a campsite nearby. What more benefits? Items. Materials. Whatever, give them to me.
What the hell is that thing?
Probably that monster Nath warned us about, if I had to guess.
Do you think this might have been where one of those lights that shot out of the wedge landed?
But why this location? If the purpose of the wedge is to harvest Dana's astral energy.
We can figure that out later. If that thing gets into town, it's going to cause chaos. We need to take it down and move on. Let's go!
What are these? Yeah, what are these things that just speed up fast running? And why they sent them down here?
This one's tough, but we have
If
no
free,
choice.
Let me know if you need healing.
Malum. Here comes a giant fist!
On your toes, everyone.
Ah, dodge that.
Suddenly turning tail doesn't seem
I can't-
so ridiculous.
I can't even explain.
Why? Are you scared?
Me? Are you?
Do you even have to ask? Of course I'm scared.
Focus up before we become that thing's lunch.
It's summoning Zoogle?
Take care of them while keeping an eye on it.
You picked the wrong fight. Take this. This one keeps charging us.
Here comes a giant fist.
Get behind me.
Got it. I'll leave it to you. Try harder. My turn.
I'm nearly done for. My weary companion.
Freeze Lancer!
Dragon Swarm.
Thunderblade! Flare Blast!
Swallow Blade.
I never miss!
Clash.
No time to break this night.
Here's a healing art!
Try harder. Now.
First aid! You got this with others.
I was wondering when were you guys gonna start actually healing me?
You're mine. Lunar Rondo. The flame inside me. Yours to be let free.
Mega Ray! There you go! Annihilate! Mega Ray!
Rising one.
It's time to finish this. Die! Consuming wildfire!
Stop them from whatever you can do. Oh, no, he's in there again. Okay.
It's in your hands now.
Stay away from my friend.
Here I go!
Here I come. Lunar Rondo. Mirage. Sword Rain Alpha.
I'll smash you!
Amazing.
Escape. Soaring Void Blast.
Dance in the wind! In here!
You're mine. Flash. Dragon Swarm.
I may have bit off more than I could chew.
Sword Rain Alpha.
There! And again! Radiant
Crush.
Here! Arctic Waterfall! Mega Ray! Surrounding us! Annihilation!
Shattering the pieces!
Here!
Devastation.
I'll be saving this one!
Mirage. The flame inside me. You're Dragon Swarm. Slash.
What this? By the power of water!
No further.
You pay for that.
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished. My turn.
Holy Glimmer!
Dragon Swarm. You picked the wrong fight.
Holy Land!
Strike.
Spirit Flame!
Ready and ready.
One out of ammo!
Not a chance.
Back into the fray!
Devastation.
Mega Ray!
Lunar Rondo.
Flame!
Void Blast.
I can carve through armor!
Dragon Swarm.
I was wondering what happened to everyone.
Ready to go!
They've been dying, and I'm I've been just hanging on 1 HP, just dodging.
I'm not done.
Healing circle! Arctic
Now I can let loose.
Thanks for the healing. Watch yourself, okay? Yeah, you too.
Devastation.
Lightning
Here I come.
Thunderblade! Lunar Corruption!
You're finished.
Lunar Blast!
Swallow
Back
Blade.
into the fray! Primed and ready! Holy Land! Flame! Reload!
Flash.
Here, let me help.
You're mine.
First aid!
In your death.
Void Blast. Slime.
Lunar Corruption!
Armor won't save you!
By the power of water! Rotating pile driver. Sword Lane Alpha. Eagle Rage. Severing Wind. It's weakened. Take this. This ends now. Here, let me help. Dragon Swarm. Astral Energy.
Say no more.
Here come more!
We'll just have to keep fighting.
Catapult.
An astral art?
That's my cue.
Take this! Shut him down!
I never miss. I can handle it. Banana, let's go.
Eat dirt!
Take this.
Swallow Blade! Dragon Swarm!
They're all coming after me.
I'm coming, Redwell.
I'm not scared. I'm totally fine.
Not a chance.
Illuminate the tree blade.
Try harder.
Don't mind if I do.
Not a chance.
Lightning condemned. This is it.
Dragon Swarm!
Resonate with you. I'm ready. Watch and buzz.
On your Take this! Swallow Blade!
Let the marksman handle
Take
it.
this! Luna Rongo!
I never miss. Dance in the wind. Feel. Here, let me help. I'll be saving Birdway.
I have no limits!
Feel. Searing flame.
This is all mine.
Hear me. Flame of
Dragon
steel.
Swarm!
Burning strike.
Sword Lane
Hear
Alpha!
my call.
I could do without this pain. I thought you were going to... Coming through! Ha! Now! Scarlet Inferno!
Here
I
I
come.
go. Here's a ring.
Okay, is that a healing art? It is.
Dragon
I can't ignore your pain. I'll try to be more careful.
Now.
Totally! In an instant! Impact Rock! We work well together. Like a finely timed ball.
Do it.
Reinforcements incoming! Not a problem!
I can't even.
Complete focus. Here goes.
No escape! Rotating pile! Here I come! Resonate with the Dragon
Where
Swarm!
that came from.
Not today!
I can't leave now.
Take this!
Far enough. I'll be safe here. Confiscated. Water. Hear my call.
Blast! Dragon Swarm!
Our
arc is being interrupted. Dragon Swarm!
Armor won't save you! In a bind?
Gravitas field.
Swallow Blade!
Holy
Breath of life! Heal my weary companion!
Confiscated. Arc
Crush!
field.
Slash!
Dance
It's
in the
over!
wind.
I'm ready!
I can't swing at all.
Now.
Consider yourself finished! My
Raging
turn!
annihilation.
Swallow Blade!
Hear me. Flame of
Burn!
elusive deity.
Take this!
Everlasting steel.
Sonic Spear!
No
Dragon Swarm!
saving this one. Hear me. Flame.
Like, yeah, I can't even target the thing.
Another incantation ruined!
You see, I'm going right through it.
This one's mine. Dance in the wind. In here. Will this help? Let's get you off that
Sonic
road.
Spear! Swallow Blade! Eagle Wave!
More where that came from.
No escape!
Nothing gets by me!
The fluidity of your movement is simply incredible. Okay.
By the power of war.
It's too much! Not a chance! No! I can't end here! I couldn't make it in time.
Far enough!
I got distracted.
I owe you one. I'm not done!
Raging cascade.
Severing Wind! Soaring Light Spear! Here I come! Elusive Deity! Take this!
Get on in there with the others. Don't mind if I do.
Here I come!
Anything in armor is all
What would I
mine!
do without you?
Try this!
Here goes.
Explosive
All
Ring!
right. It's showtime.
Elusive Deity!
Rotating
pile driver! Swallow Blade!
What I can do!
It's over! Eagle Rage!
Glacial Field! Fierce evil! Far beyond the darkest free blizzard!
You escaped! You picked the wrong fight! It's wide open!
It won't escape me.
You're mine! Come here!
One more!
Swallow blade!
Alright!
Dragon
Now!
form! Look sharp! Lightning tiger blade! Not a chance! Soaring
Negative Annihilate Lancer! Dance in the wind!
Lunar rondo!
Air thrust!
Down!
Astral energy!
Say no more!
I'm pushing the attack. I'm pushing the art line. I'm moving.
It's about to strike!
Look sharp, everyone!
Here, I thought I dodged that. I was wrong.
I can't lose. Everyone all right?
We won't surrender. We won't retreat. Not yet.
Whatever you do. Just please stay safe.
Okay, here I go.
I owe you, Xion. Healing is what my arts do best.
I'll handle it.
All my can do
Watch
is
and
cause
learn.
havoc.
Finally.
That's enough! Go back down! Everyone okay?
Yeah, I think so.
Is this an enemy gauntlet? Alright.
That thing scared the pants off me.
It felt like it had a different aura than other Zeugles, didn't it?
Yeah. It wasn't like the one that Almadria sicked on us either.
Its elemental astral energy variance was out of this world. It was like fighting a lord.
I guess it's safe to assume that if it came out of the wedge, it must have played some part in helping harvest astral energy. But what?
Perhaps a living spirit vessel? It's plausible, given the location. Or it may be part of a new force dispatched to regain control of Dana.
If we assume that monster was one of the 4 beams of light, we must have prevented something from taking place here.
I'd like to think so, knowing how much grief it gave us. But at least with that out of the way, we can keep moving forward now. Let's go.
I'll think about it. If you were to fight that thing like an actual fight, I'm not sure that would have been fun. Because of how big it is and how far away it was, we would just have to wait for it to attack so we could do anything. It'll just be like a patience game at that point. Yo, incineration wave. That's it. Speeds of flaming charge. Okay, that's good. Okay, dodge rolling goes farther. Stuff is expensive. I don't have the SP for it.
With this, I can become even stronger.
Alright, the game just gave me a secret key to somewhere. Hopefully that's for plot, because if it's for a side quest, you know for a fact I'm going to that location anyway, even though I'm going to be under leveled for it. Hopefully it's for plot.
Hey, is that it over there?
Oh, there it is right there. Look at all the money I have. Now watch all of it go down.
Did we really just spend that much money?
Sarah, stop calling out how much money I spent. She always does that.
Alphen?
Did you remember something?
No, but I have seen this starship before. This is it. This is the ship I traveled in when I escaped from Lenegis.
Three centuries later, and it's no worse for wear. I'll take a look at the internals.
Damn! I'm amazed it still works at all after all this time.
The past meets the present. I really am from a different time and place.
Yeah, but you've got us now, Alphen.
Not only that, but you've helped out so many people, too.
Law's right. Rinwell too. You're one of us now. No more carrying the weight of history on your shoulders. You're a part of this world.
Right. Thanks, you guys.
How's it look?
It should fly. All internal systems seem to be operating. However, considering how long it's remained inactive, I suspect it will take some time before it's ready for takeoff.
How much time are we talking here?
Starship mechanics are not what I'd call my forte, so I'd rather not hazard a guess.
So we've just got to sit around here and wait? I'm terrible at waiting.
That's because you're a child. Oh, but how about we use this time to prepare and gather supplies for the trip?
Good idea. Who knows when we'll be back from Lenegis once we leave. We should prepare ourselves for every possible scenario before we go.
Let's try not to stay away too long. I'd hate for anything to happen to the place while we're gone.
Either we race ahead, or we take due precaution to ensure we have no regrets. I shall leave it up to you as to how we proceed, Alphen.
Works for me.
I'm all about prep time. It's the best power.
It's funny, isn't it?
What is?
All this. When we first started this thing, did you ever imagine we'd be going to Lenegus? After all, this is the sort of thing I was rebelling against when I ran away from home, right?
I'm sure Zephyr would be proud if he knew what his son was doing right now.
And a little shocked, too.
We're defying the order of things that have persisted for 300 years. Deep down, I knew our journey would lead to confronting Lenegus.
Yeah, you maybe, but you're a Renan. The rest of us can barely even picture what it means to leave Dana.
No offense to Shion and Dohalim, but it's worth remembering we're heading into enemy territory.
No offense taken, and this is no picnic for me either.
Remember, our aim is to ensure that both Lenegus and the Renan homeworld leave Dana alone for good. I don't think we'll be able to avoid a fight.
Is there no way we can talk them into leaving us alone?
The people of Lenegus?
Sure. I mean, we found a way to make it work with Shion and Dohalim, right? And it's not just us. If places like Menancia can do it, then why can't we?
Because there are still many of my kind who believe it was right and natural that Rena reigns over Dana. There are those on Lenegus who have never stepped foot on Dana. I doubt whether they'd even listen to Danans.
Look, none of us want to fight.
It's really
But
something.
these are the
when
same people who
Ren's
fired
the
that
one
wedge down on Dana.
who,
What
who
happens next
brought
is
up
on them.
that idea.
Right. We're not going to sit back and wait for them to oppress us again.
Right.
Don't forget, there's also a good chance the Red Woman is somewhere on Lenegus. And wherever she is, we should find the Renaissance too.
That's right. If we can take it back, then Shion can finally get rid of her thorns. Shion?
Huh? Yeah.
Where?
Sleeping like that is really
Shion?
uncomfortable. I've done it a few times.
Where'd Shion go? How could she just go off on her own?
She's right there. What you doing?
Shion. Shion!
Why are you running?
It's your thorns? But why? You okay?
Yeah. What's wrong?
Just now, it looked like you used your maiden powers to suppress your thorns. You
can really do that?
Stay out of my way.
Wait a second. Are you planning to go alone?
Shut up!
Why would you do this?
I told you to shut up!
I won't let you.
I mean it.
I refuse to let you.
I won't tell you again. Move or I'll shoot.
If that's the case, then go ahead and shoot me!
Do you remember back when I was stabbed? By Volron?
Yeah. I thought for sure that he had killed you back there.
That wasn't the first time.
Huh?
The first time was when I was only a child. After that, no matter how often, I just couldn't die.
Couldn't die? So you're immortal? How's that even...
I believe you, Xion. But tell me how is something like that possible?
My thorns. They're me, but at the same time not. They're part of me. I have no idea why, but my thorns will never let me die. At least not before I'm meant to.
You can't die before your death?
When my thorns free themselves, it will be my death. I've seen it. A darkness that swallows up everything until nothing remains. It's a vision of oblivion I can't escape. I want to believe it's all just a bad dream. But no matter what I tell myself, I know it's not.
Yeah, but you... Wait. The whole reason you needed the Renaissance was to get rid of your thorns, right?
If I burn away what's inside, then what will happen to the rest of me? Right. Either way you look at it, I'm going to die. But if I am going to die, I figure I can at least take my thorns out with me. That's what I've been after this whole time.
That's why you turned your back on your fellow Renans and chose to fight with us, isn't it? And while we've all been fighting to keep on living, you have been with us fighting desperately to die.
That was the plan. But then I met all of you. And before I knew it, I didn't want to die anymore.
Xion, don't lose hope yet. We'll find a way to save you. There's still time to.
It's pointless.
Why?
Because the darkness won't just consume me. The truth is, it will consume all of existence as well. It was only a suspicion at first, but ever since the Red Woman triggered my maiden powers, I've been more certain than ever before. It was then that I finally came to realize My powers were holding my thorns in check the entire time. But they don't anymore. Not since Lenegis. When the wedge fell. Every day, I feel the thorn's power growing stronger inside of me. Pretty soon, I won't be able to hold them back anymore. And when that happens...
They will consume all existence.
And that's why you wanted to leave by yourself. You planned to find the Renis Alma on your own and sacrifice yourself to stop the thorns.
But that's... too much. It's way too much.
When this all began, I didn't care what happened to me or anyone else. And what happened to the Renans or the Danans didn't matter to me at all. I know I have to die, but I don't want to. Not now that I have this. I wish we had never met. Then I wouldn't have to feel this way.
Shion!
Alvin?
Living for the sake of dying is no better than being a slave. How can you endure this?
Alvin.
It's not fair. I don't care what anybody says. I won't let it happen. We can fight this. Fight until the end together. Isn't that what you said to me before?
Even if it should mean that it'll be the end of everything else, too?
Shion, what do you want? It's your decision, ultimately. But if you decide not to fight fate, I will. Even if I have to do it alone.
No, you won't be alone. I'll fight as well.
Count me in as well. I want to be a force for good, not hate.
And me too. I meant it with all of my heart when I told you before. Neither of you are alone in this at all.
You guys...
And I, for one, don't believe this venture is without hope. Huh? Shion is the descendant of a maiden from 300 years ago. Given the circumstances, it seems very likely that those events have some connection to her thorns. The true nature of which, I imagine we will discover as we make our way to
rescue.
uncover the truth of what's unfolding here.
I take it you mean we might find a way to get rid of her thorns and she'll live?
It's certainly possible. Though I suspect the nature of the Sovereign is connected somehow.
So be it. I've already lost everything I had once. And I won't let it happen again. Shion. No matter what happens from now on, we're right here with you. All of us are. You are not alone.
Group hug, everyone. It's gonna hurt, but it'll be worth it.
You guys.
Gather round.
You're all so stubborn. Thank you, everyone. For right now, in a little while longer, I just want to hold on to this dream. And most of all, more than anything else, I want to be with all of you. So let's go. On to Lenegis.
It was a great scene. I loved it. I love these guys. I love all of them.
The end of the world. It's hard to believe, isn't it?
I believe Shion is telling the truth. What about you?
As a friend, yes, I want to believe her. Everything that's happened seems to point towards some sort of great danger that's lurking ahead of us. Still, it's hard to fathom something that could usher outright doom to the world. That those really are the stakes we face.
No, I understand. Even Shion doesn't seem to know exactly what will happen to bring it all about.
We have so many pieces of the puzzle in our hands, so many clues, yet the complete picture eludes us.
So where do her thorns fit in then?
Well, I imagine they must sit at the very center of it all. You remember the voice we all heard while we were inside the wedge, don't you?
Yeah, I remember. It was the will of Dana's astral energy come to life. Or that's what we all thought.
Right. And from that, we're able to hypothesize how vast concentrations of astral energy can become sentient. Let's return to when we found Shion in Pelegion. When her thorns went wild, they contained far more astral energy than any mere Renin would normally have inside them.
So you think those thorns might be alive too? That their will is what keeps her from dying? But why would they want to destroy the entire world?
As for that, I really cannot say for certain. Its goals still remain a mystery. It may be a mere fluke that her maiden powers have been able to contain it thus far.
You know, I've noticed since we've met that you like figuring out riddles.
Can you blame me? When one realizes that the world they once thought to be true is but a mere facade, they can't help but seek the truth. Especially when that deception has led to others getting hurt.
Dohalim?
I imagine the remaining pieces of the puzzle that we seek rest somewhere within Lenegis. As for what the final picture will look like, who can say? I think it's best we not dwell on it too much for the time being.
Right.
How you holding up?
Who, me?
Yes, you. You took a hit from those thorns again, didn't you?
Oh, that? That was nothing.
Compared to what Shion's going through, you mean? Still, even if you yourself might be willing to endure that kind of pain, that doesn't mean Shion wants to have to see you get hurt by her thorns, you know?
Yeah, I know. I'll be careful.
Shion doesn't know how lucky she is to have you around, you know? Dashing in to save her at the last minute.
Yeah, very funny.
I'm being serious. You went up and held her close like you still had that mask on, and you didn't even bat an eye. She really needed that. That's what I mean when I said you saved her. Just like you did with the rest of us.
I just want for Shion what we all have. The ability to touch someone without the fear of killing them. Those thorns have robbed her of the kind of everyday things we all take for granted. And it's not right.
You can say that again. It may be normal for us, but that doesn't make it any less special or important for her. I hope she gets what she wants. I have my own dreams, but a world without her, where she dies so we can all survive, isn't a world I want to live in.
Agreed. It's like more and more keeps getting taken from her, and I'm done with it. Can't sleep?
After everything we just heard, how could I?
Fair enough.
Shion's had to deal with so much on her own. Even when we were all laughing and celebrating, she just kept quiet and didn't say anything. I thought she was keeping her distance because of her thorns. That it was because she didn't want to hurt anybody by getting too close. I just figured that that was the type of person she was, you know? But it turned out to be none of that. All this time, she felt like she had to die and sacrifice herself for the greater good. But even then, she didn't think she could say anything to us about it.
I know.
She was so alone this entire time. How could I call her a friend and yet be so completely blind to everything she was going through?
I'm sure it made her happy, knowing you were there for her.
You really think so?
Yeah, I do. If she didn't think of us as friends, I don't think she could have ever opened up to us like that. You were a good friend to her before, and you'll be an even better one now.
Yeah, I really hope so. I want to be the best I can for her. When you think about it, we were all alone in our own way. But over time, we've all found ways to let each other into our lives. I hope Shion's able to do that one day too. No, I mean, I hope she's able to do that more. Lots and lots more. I think it'd be really nice if we could all just be there to support each other when it really counts. And forget about our grudges and pain.
Rinwell.
Yup.
Did you know?
You mean about Shion?
Yeah, I didn't have the slightest idea. I mean, every once in a while I thought something seemed a little off, but I never could have imagined. It's like a completely different world was spinning around me and I couldn't even see it.
You and me both. I mean, I knew something was bothering her, but I could never quite figure out what it was.
You? But you're the one always looking out for her, aren't you?
That's what I thought. But in reality, I didn't understand it all. What I thought was helping and being there for her was actually just driving her into a corner.
At least you figured it out in time, though, right?
I don't think we're out of the woods yet. But yeah, you're right. We brought her back from the edge, and we're going to stop those thorns from taking her, no matter what.
Yeah, with all of us together, there's nothing we can't handle. Shion, the world, we can save everyone. And I mean it when I say we, Alphen.
I know. No lone wolfing it.
Hey, you're the expert on what my dad would say. Do you think he'd pat me on the back or tell me off?
Zephyr, I don't think that he'd have that much to say, to be honest. You're your own man now, Law. And you've already made up your own mind about what you want.
I guess he couldn't say anything even if he wanted to.
Law.
Sorry. I guess those of us amongst the living have enough problems to deal with, don't we? We'll need all our strength to save Shion. I'll probably end up worrying again at some point, but I guess I'll think it over more then. That okay?
Yeah, I think it is. Hey, you doing all right?
I seem to cause nothing but worry. As much as I try to look like I have things under control, everyone still worries about me.
You're not the only one.
Hey, do you remember the first time you said I was your friend?
No? When was that? Sorry, I can't remember.
That's okay. It came so naturally to you, I'm not surprised you forgot. I was different back then. The Danans were not even people to me, and I knew I would always be alone. But in that room with Deadime, when you called me your friend, it just shattered the wall that I'd built up around me. Because until that moment, I'd only seen you as a means to an end. I thought of you as a way to use the blazing sword, and to obtain the Renis Alma. But after that day, one time became two. And before I knew it, you'd made a habit of calling me and Dohalim your friends. It didn't matter that we were Renins. You cared about us as you would any other people. Then, everyone else started to call me their friend too. To think of me as their friend. Before then, I never even dreamed I could have that. I didn't want to die and lose you all. But I also didn't want to live if it meant you would all die in my place.
Shion.
But then I realized I'd only really been thinking of myself that entire time. After saying how I felt, and hearing what you all had to say, I finally understood that. Don't worry, it's okay. I'm not planning on dying anymore. I've met too many people along the way who I truly care about to give in now. So I'll fight. For Dana and for myself. I'll fight against my fate to preserve our future. And I'll win, come hell or high water. I don't know how we're going to do it, but I won't let the world end because of me.
It's going to be a long, hard road ahead, Shion. Our fight won't be over until everyone, both Danans and Renins, can finally live in peace. But I swear I'll be there with you until the very end.
Thank you.
Remember what we learned back in Calaglia? There's no wall so high that we can't break it down.
And no barrier we can get over.
I think you may be right about that.
Or we can't get over. By the way, wholesome stuff.
Everyone well rested? Then let's go. We depart for Lenegis.
You may think we're going. You may think we're going to go on the ship and go to Lenegis, but no. If you paid attention, Dohalim said something about a legion. So let's go there. Suppose there's a quest here too. I might add up to it.
Looks like we made it here in one piece.
So you weren't paying attention. Dohalim mentioned this about we should go back to where her thorns first started acting up.
Wow! Thank you. What? Great!
Yeah.
Have you ever heard any mysterious voices before? You mean the voices in my head? I mean, sometimes they do start singing.
Wow.
Counts.
I wish I could get an examination.
Well, if you say so. Let me see, yes, you're in well, all right?
Oh, if only your brain could keep up with your mouth.
Oh my gosh, wow. So I can go there and get more counseling.
Yeah.
What?
I don't know what you need from me.
Finally. If only we could have flown with the wind to get here faster.
Oh boy, almost. Ah. Almost made a big mistake. This might be one of those things I have to come back to later and not now. Yeah. Oh, I mean, I just saw that there were actually people out here, so I was like, oh, what that like that to say? And yeah, it might actually be one of those things like actually come here later, like either after we do we finish Lenegus or you know that other dungeon. Because because so far. I keep feeling so tempted to just run straight forward, but I forget that I'll fall off. I think I might have actually just forgot where to actually go to that one room.
We've reached our destination.
I sure wish we could go on vacation.
I suppose it wouldn't hurt for us to unwind a little for once.
Not like we've got the gall to spare for it, though.
Yeah, I believe it was this room. I think I will have this come back later. Because I forgot the whole layout. Yeah, but I forgot the whole layout. Well, we can just come back to it later. Let me go buy some things and we can actually progress. Alright, shopkeep. I'll take your entire stock.
You finally made it.
Oh,
Well, it's the moment of truth.
This lady better hold together once we're up in the air.
Law, don't say that. You're going to jinx us.
Speaking of which, Alphen, this bucket of bolts got a name?
A name? You know, I'm not sure she ever had one. I never really thought about it.
Well, after all the trouble we went through to find her, we should give her one, right? I was thinking something like...
Fall Knights.
Huh?
It means owl in the ancient tongue. Literally, the one drawn to the skies.
I like it. Sounds perfect for our little escapade.
Not sure I'm completely convinced, but, well, it's as good a name as any. From now on, she'll be known as the Fall Knights.
Okay, people. We have two goals. First, we need to get to Lenegis and make the Renans finally leave Dana alone. And then, we need to figure out the truth behind Shion's thorns and find a way to save her. Sound good? All right, then let's go.
second. I didn't eat anything. Ah.
You know, I can still hardly believe it.
Believe what?
I mean, just look at it. The whole of existence, crammed inside a tiny frame.
Now that you mention it, I guess you're right. It does look more like a painting than a living, breathing world.
From up here, all the struggles we've been through feel so insignificant.
Nothing like realizing how small you are to put everything into perspective. Kinda makes the differences between the Renans and the Danans feel pretty small too, huh?
How much longer until we reach Lenegis?
There are better ways to use your time than napping. We should take a moment to familiarize ourselves with the facilities on board before arrival.
Good idea. The starship may end up serving as our base of operations once we're down there. Think you'll be all right with the controls?
You mean the one set to automatic pilot? I dare say I'll manage. I'm basically just here to supervise.
In that case, she's all yours.
Everything okay, Shion? You seem a little different.
Different? Like in a bad way different?
No, not at all. You seem more driven lately, like you found a zest for life. It suits you.
The zest for life. She's feeling Zesteria. Feeling zesty, aren't you?
Is something wrong?
No. I was merely thinking how it had been 7 years, that's all.
You mean since you became a lord and left Lenegis? I guess even someone like you can get homesick, huh?
I am as prone to sentimentality as any other. Tell me though, you too have a history with Lenegis. A traumatic one, no less. This trip will probably mean facing up to some difficult emotions. Doesn't that frighten you?
Well, it is a place where I took the lives of countless people. I'd be lying if I said I hadn't thought about it. But I can't keep running forever. The past is what it is. There's no changing that. But the future's what we make it.
I see.
Dohalim?
Forgive me. I was wrong to pry. We have more pressing matters to address. Come back and speak to me when you finish looking around the ship.
We'll be going to Lenegis soon.
This must feel like a homecoming of sorts to you, huh? What was life on Lenegis like back then? You know, before you came to Dana.
Let's just say, I don't have many happy memories. I've had thorns my whole life, for as long as I can remember. They called it treatment, but in truth, they were just using me as a guinea pig for their research.
You mean, they experimented on you?
That's right. All I was to them was a riddle to solve. They poked and prodded me, trying to figure out what triggered my thorns or changed the form they took. Day in and day out, every single day, one test after another. I'm still surprised they didn't try to dissect me. The look they gave me whenever one of them touched my skin. How could I forget it? Reeling from the pain, like I was a monster or something. Some existence, huh? A blight on any I touched. Helplessly complicit in their pain. I thought things couldn't get any worse. But then they did. I started to have nightmares, visions of the coming apocalypse. Is it any wonder I lacked a cheery disposition? Unable to so much as touch another soul. Loneliness was my best friend. Sure, I survived, but with the knowledge that one day I'd be swallowed up by oblivion. And that's when it hit me. If I was going to die, then it should mean something. If I have to sacrifice myself to save the world, so be it.
I'm sorry. I didn't mean to make you relive that.
No, it's fine. I'm in a much better place now.
You say it's your destiny to die so that others can live. But why not the other way around? Why shouldn't we be the ones dying to save you?
Are you crazy? Why would you sacrifice your life for...
That's exactly my point. Why should you have to give up your life just because you drew the short straw in the destiny stakes? How is that even right? It's that logic that's used to justify slavery, as if some of us were just meant to be sacrificed. This struggle was never about saving only ourselves. But that doesn't mean we have to give up our own lives to save everyone else's either. If we're doing this to protect people, if we're doing this to save the world from destruction, then that has to include saving each other as well.
A world free of sacrifice. That's what you've been fighting for all along, isn't it?
Not just me. We're in this together, remember? This fight is yours too, Xion. If we're going to win, everyone has to win. There can be no room for losers in this fight. Now I see it, the true nature of our struggle.
A victory without losers. But that means that a Danon victory over Rena can't be the end. Do you think we can pull it off?
You bet we can pull it off. We have to. It's the only hope we have of things ever changing.
Yeah, you're right. No one's ever changed the future without aiming for the stars. We can do this. Together.
Hey, Alphen, listen to this! So Law and I were just talking and...
Hey, shut up!
And what's got Law all flustered?
Only that he's afraid of flying, the big baby. And after all that fuss he made about naming the ship, too.
Hey, I never said I was scared. I just think it's, you know, a little unsettling how we're going to be cruising through space in a glorified tin can. That's all.
It's a starship, dummy. That's what it's supposed to do. I don't think there's anything strange about it.
Well, maybe you're the one with the problem then.
Guys. I'm no expert, but I think we can trust Renin technology. It got me to Dana in one piece, remember?
Oh, that's a good point. If you think so, Alphen, it must be okay. Don't you agree, Law?
Hard to argue with that, seeing how you hitched a ride in one of these things before, Alphen. It's just wrong, okay?
Fine.
You okay? Feeling airsick?
Actually, now that you mention it, not at all. These starships are a remarkably smooth ride, all things considered. Nothing like being at sea, thank goodness.
Glad to hear it. That device there caught your eye, huh?
I was just wondering what it is. It looks big enough to fit a person inside of it.
It's a healing pod. It fixes injuries and illnesses.
Oh, you don't say. That should definitely come in handy if any of us get injured while we're down there. Alphen? Was it something I said?
No, I was just thinking back to when I escaped Lenegis, that's all. What with the ceremony and losing control, I was a total mess. Naori laid me inside here.
So, you're saying you got in this thing straight after escaping? But that mean... you were inside for 300 years?
Yes, it sounds crazy, I know. But don't even ask me why I stayed asleep all that time.
That's definitely quite some lie-in, all right. But still, whether you meant to or not, I sure am glad that it's this century that you finally woke up in.
What do you mean?
With the amount of fighting we've done, we would have never made it this far without you. And not only that, but... Alphen, can you recall back to what it is that I said to you? Back when we left Menancia? About the dream of coexistence, and needing to learn what it entailed?
Of course. That's why you came with us, right? To learn what you couldn't at home.
Even in that time, I was well aware that what I was living was a lie. But at the same time, I also felt really compelled to fulfill my brother's wishes. I'll always remember him fondly. But the coexistence we're fighting for isn't for him. It's for people now, and those still to come. The world's bigger than just Menancia. My dream is for all Danans, wherever they might be, to be free. If I've learned anything on this journey, it's that. And the one who brought me along was you, Alphen. I'll forever be grateful to you.
Well, we're not out of this forest just yet. You should probably save your thanks. At least, until we've dealt with the Red Woman.
I know. But whatever we find when we get down there, I'm through looking the other way.
Kisara.
Probably getting a little ahead of myself, huh? Let's take things one step at a time.
Is everyone about ready? We'll soon be making preparations to land.
Before we do that, just what exactly should we expect when we get down there?
Kisara has a point. Now that I think of it, I don't know the first thing about Lenegis.
I'd like to hear more too. It's been centuries since I was last there, and they didn't exactly give me the grand tour.
Very well. First and foremost, Lenegis was the base of operations in charge of the crown contest on Dana. Of course, it also happens to be a city in its own right, complete with its own independent society. Its social structure is based on a strict hierarchy. Put simply, the strength of an individual's astral arts carries great weight.
Enough to determine someone's social rank, you mean? But astral arts are innate, right? So people's positions are fixed at birth.
They can be honed with the right training, and there are admittedly other factors at play. But yes, that's basically the gist. As a result, family lines that churn out lords and their contenders wield disproportionate influence, and those lineages are treated as nobility.
Those capable of only weak astral arts are effectively an underclass, denied the right to descend to Dana even if they wanted to. Still, even the lowest rung on the Renin ladder is considered superior to being a Danan. Keep that in mind down there.
Thanks for the warning. As a lord, Dohalim must have been pretty high up in the pecking order, right? What about you, Shion?
Come on, you've seen her skill with astral arts. You really need to ask?
Fair point.
On arts alone, you're right. I'd have been sitting pretty. But you're forgetting my thorns. They weren't exactly an invitation to high society.
Sorry.
No, it's fine. It's refreshing to be around someone who says what they're thinking. Life's less complicated that way.
Jeez, give backhanded compliments much?
Wait a second. Are you? He is! Lost blushing!
I am not!
Of course, separating people into castes based on something arbitrary like arts is discrimination at its worst. As if such simplistic criteria could ever be a measure of someone's worth.
So this Red Woman, are we expecting to find her on Lenegis?
I would wager so. Lenegis is too deeply involved in all this to discard the possibility. Chances are she's also connected to the Renis Alma being stolen from us in Pelegion.
If the Renis Alma is being used to exploit Dana, we need to take it back at all costs.
That Red Woman's got a lot to answer for. Just as well I've got a ton of questions.
We're about to land. The descent could be a little bumpy, so brace yourselves.
If there are clues about your thorns out there, Shion, we'll find them.
There's no one here. I wasn't expecting a welcome mat, but still.
Lenegus's infrastructure is largely automated. Besides, people won't be expecting incoming traffic while the crown contest is still underway.
Do you think anyone realizes that we're here?
We may not have received a royal welcome, but I doubt our entrance went unnoticed. Don't let your guard down.
I really hope we don't have to fight anybody while we're here.
So now what? We've come all this way on a hunch that this red woman is here, right? And if we're lucky, the Renis Alma too. Any idea where we should start looking?
There is an area of the city that is accessible only to the Sovereigns, known as the Forbidden Zone. That seems as good a place as any for us to start.
Forbidden? What are they hiding?
I don't know, hence my desire to find out. Fortunately, we just so happen to have a Sovereign in our midst. In any case, changing the shape of a huge structure such as Lenegus would have required an immense source of power.
Then you think that source might have been the Renis Alma?
Precisely. Alphen said that he remembered the Renis Alma being used in the spirit channeling ceremony 3 centuries ago. Whatever the ceremony's purpose, if preparations are underway for it to be held once more, then the Renis Alma might be in the same place as last time, possibly together with the Red Woman. Hiding something of that worth in the residential quarters would only court trouble. In which case...
It stands to reason we should be looking somewhere normally out of bounds. Is that it?
Indeed.
But it's been over 300 years since I was made a sovereign. You can't seriously think I'll be able to waltz right into the place after all this time.
There's only one way to find out. If there's even a chance you can get us in, I say we give it a shot.
Shion's right. Who knows? We might even find a clue to her thorns while we're at it.
All right. It's not like we're swimming in leads, so let's try to track down the Forbidden Zone. Beyond that wall lies a city full of Renins. The capital city where Shion and Dohalim used to live, no less. Who knows what we'll find on the other side?
So what you're saying, so again, you're saying that the Renins are Saiyans? Think there's gonna be Gundams? Haha. Watch out! It's a Gundam! The enemy that's attacking. It's a Gundam. Oh well, what's going on here? What happened?
What in the world?
This being Renin territory, I was prepared for a lot of things to look different. But this is a bit more than I anticipated.
The very foundations of the city have shifted. What could have caused this?
When Lenegus changed shape, it must have had an effect on the interior too.
Maybe when they sent the wedge down to Dana?
But they wouldn't move around the places where people live. These are their homes, right?
I would think the citizens themselves didn't have much say in the matter. Either way, locating the Forbidden Zone just became that much trickier.
Dohalim? Is that you?
Avakir, I'm glad to see you're well.
So it is you! But why are you here? Shouldn't you be down on Dana participating in the crown contest? And these people!
So you haven't heard what happened on Dana, then?
Heard what?
Someone you know?
An old friend.
Hey, Dohalim, don't tell me you've started keeping company with...
They're with me. More importantly, what's happened here?
I'm really not sure. The city's foundations began to shift without warning, and now everything looks like this. We're all waiting for the Sovereign to tell us what's happening, but so far...
Avakir, listen to me. We're looking for the Forbidden Zone. Do you have any idea where we might find it?
The Forbidden Zone? What business could you possibly have there?
Trust me. The less you know, the better.
You're just the same as ever. I wish I could help, but what with the changed topography, I can barely locate my own home. Let alone the Forbidden Zone.
Very well. It looks like we'll have to find the way there ourselves.
Have you seen Faria yet?
No.
I see. Well, nothing much has changed with her. If anything, she's probably even more...
I can well imagine.
Why did you come back? You know it can only result in pain for you both.
I've no doubt of that.
You really are the same as ever. Fine, I understand. Just don't say I didn't warn you. And take care of yourself, okay, Doe?
So who's Faria?
Law?
If what Avakir said is true, it would seem the people of Lenegis are being kept in the dark about what's happening down on Dana.
They seem to be just as clueless about what's going on up here in their own world. Despite the fact that it's actually here that the wedge originally came from.
We need more information. Let's talk to the citizens, see what we can find out.
While we're at it, we can ask them about the Red Woman, too.
And don't forget about finding the way to the Forbidden Zone either.
Let's leave the talking to Shion. We can't have a bunch of Danins poking their noses around.
Good idea. I think that's for the best.
I shall assist.
You sure?
Being a lord on Lenegis has its advantages.
Right. Then we'll leave it to you two. The Danins among us should probably keep our heads down.
What if people freak out?
I shall explain it away by saying I'm leading you.
What are we, dogs?
Oh, you know that was a touchy subject, and that's the first thing you brought up. Like, come on.
Oh, dear me. What an unspeakable mess this has all become. Just look at the state of our city. Even the Zeugles have stopped heeding our commands. Whatever did we do to deserve this?
You really have no clue what might have caused this?
Would that I have. Alas, there was no warning, no prior decree. His Highness must have deemed it unnecessary for us to know. We have no choice but to grin and bear it. But do my eyes deceive me? Could I really be standing in the presence of his lordship, Dohalim of the House Ilkaris? I believed he was on Dana.
Your eyes do not deceive you. It is I, one and the same. I have returned to fulfill a special duty, the details of which I cannot divulge.
As your lordship wishes. First, Lenegis mutates beyond recognition. Now, this unexpected visit. The Sovereign's plans are inscrutable indeed. The Ilkaris house has produced a great many lords over the centuries. I shall be praying for your victory in the latest crown contest.
Technically, he is the winner.
Your good wishes do me an honor.
What could be so important? It's worth destroying people's livelihoods and homes in the process. It's just unbelievable. Uprooting an entire city as if it were mere building blocks. Someone's got an awful lot of questions to answer.
From how it looks, they must be siphoning off astral energy from Dana, and then sending it to Rena.
But why do all this? What for? Surely they can't be using all that energy for the crown contest.
Whatever their purpose, disrupting their siphoning process alone won't be sufficient. Not while we still don't know what their endgame is.
He's right. We need to stop this from happening ever again.
This Forbidden Zone might be where we find some answers, right? So what are we waiting for? Let's get moving!
You heard him. We don't have time to stop and chat. Let's move.
So, I've been wondering, do you think when Lenegis was built, it was even made with people living here in mind?
What do you mean?
Well, none of this happened by coincidence, right? They must have designed it to transform like this. But then, if they knew people were going to live here, you'd think they would have taken that into consideration, to avoid all this chaos.
Ordinarily, yes. You'd think so. Trust me, as far as we were concerned, Lenegis was our home, nothing more. No one knew about all this. It makes you wonder whether the city was just built on as an afterthought. But if so, to what exactly?
Sorry. That probably sounded weird, huh?
Not at all. Sometimes it takes an outsider's eye to help you notice what you've been missing all along. This place is a mystery, that's for sure. Something tells me we'll find answers where we're going, though.
Yeah, you're right, Shion. I'm sure we will.
Yeah, technically, Doe over here is the winner of the crown contest. New Los Angeles. I mean, where's the funky music? Like, uh.
Everything will be okay now.
I know the basics of healing arts, but my skills pale in comparison.
My guy, what are you doing up there? Oh, okay, trying to tell them.
Your lordship. Oh, what a great honor it is to finally meet you. I descended to Dana during the last crown contest also. Alas, when the contender I was backing failed to clinch the title, I returned. I witnessed the deaths of so many slaves.
Indeed.
Sorry to interrupt, but we're looking for a woman dressed all in red. Have you seen anyone of that description?
All red, eh? No, I can't say I remember anyone like that. I imagine she'd stand out somewhat, too.
Yeah. What about down on Dana during the crown contest? You didn't see anyone like that hanging around the lord you were serving?
What's with all these questions? I've never seen her, okay? Not recently or otherwise. Why do you want to find her anyway?
Never mind. Forget I asked. Sorry to take up your time. Is everything okay? You look a little lost.
Hmm? Oh, yes. I can't seem to find my way home, is all. I was just about to make my umpteenth attempt at a new route.
I was hoping to head this way myself. The situation is a real pain, huh?
I suppose the Sovereign knows best. I daren't stay here too long, though. A lower caste can only linger around these parts for so long before I outstay my welcome. I was hoping to avoid it, but maybe I'll have to go that way after all.
You mean you know another way round?
Lord Dohalim Ilkaris! But how? Last I heard, you were in Dana competing in the crown contest.
Yes, strange, isn't it? If you know another route, we'd be grateful if you could tell us.
But of course. Please forgive me. There's a wall that sprung up ahead of here, with what looks to be an entrance in it. I thought maybe it was a passageway between the different quarters, but I've no way of knowing for sure.
It's worth investigating, at least. I shall go and assess the situation. In the meantime, wait for me here. If it looks safe, I'll come and let you know.
You'd really do that for me? A lord troubling himself for someone of my lowly status?
Our lot in life is of little consequence. We are both Renin, first and foremost.
Oh, why yes, my lord. Thank you.
Well, we've canvassed the city for information. What do you think?
No one has the faintest idea what's happened to the city after all. They haven't heard the news about the crown contest either.
You'd think that info would easily find its way up here. Has it always been like that?
Not to this extent. Which would indicate that something's suppressing the truth. That Lenegis is under some kind of control.
Given everything that's happened to their city, the people here seem weirdly okay with it all.
Yeah, that one guy even said his Zoogle had stopped listening to him. If that's true, these people are in big trouble.
Everything that happens here is attributed to the Sovereign's will. It's the way people have been conditioned. Their belief runs deep. Nothing happens devoid of a reason. To them, it's all part of the Sovereign's grand plan.
The Sovereign's plan. There is one thing I'm still not sure about. Just who is this person ruling over Lenegis?
The Sovereign, of course. He rules from Rena while presiding over both Rena and Lenegis.
Without the lords or anyone in the middle doing his dirty work? Isn't Rena at least the same size as Dana? That's a pretty big dominion for one person to rule over. I would have thought ruling Lenegis alone would be difficult enough.
The points you make are valid, though I confess I'd never given it much thought before. Here, the Sovereign's total authority is as natural as night turning to day. Come to think of it, I know nothing of the nature of how Rena itself is. Shion, have you ever been... No, forgive me. Have you met or crossed paths with, or even heard of someone who's actually made a visit to the homeland?
No, I haven't.
Neither have I. In which case, I would imagine that... But no, surely not. Can it really be that no citizen of Lenegis has ever been there?
Hold up, what are you getting at, Dohalim?
Assuming what I believe to be correct, it's possible that no one on Lenegis has ever laid eyes on the actual Renan homeworld itself. No one but the Sovereign, that is.
But what about trade and communication? There's got to be a flow back and forth, surely.
Not if the Sovereign is imposing his will on Lenegis single-handedly. It could be a one-way street.
But I thought you said that the Sovereign's all the way over on Rena. If that's the case, can he really rule directly over Lenegis from so far away? What if something were to happen to the city, like now?
I'm beginning to wonder what the nature of this Sovereign even is. Alphen said he was forced into the role, right? Just before the ceremony. But Sovereign is also the title given to the almighty Renan ruler. So which one is it?
Whoever wins the crown contest inherits the throne from his or her predecessor, before becoming ruler over all of Rena and Lenegis. Thereafter, that individual is known as the Sovereign. Though, it would appear that the current ruler has gone silent. As for how Volron factors into all this, at this point, I no longer know what to believe.
3 centuries ago, I became the Sovereign here on Lenegis. No, not just became, I was forced to. Me, a Danon. 300 years later, we cross paths with Volron, who also bears the Sovereign's crest. That's not the only thing we have in common. We both became Sovereign without winning the crown contest.
Do you think Volron was made sovereign for the same reason? Because of that ceremony?
I can't say for sure, but it certainly sounds like it.
But that would mean that 2 sovereigns would need to exist at any one time. One whose job it is to rule, and the other for ceremonial purposes. We never did see Volron's body back in Ganath Haros. Is a new ceremony underway with Volron at its center this time? Could that be what's causing all this strange activity here?
Wait a second. You don't think Volron and the Red Woman are working together, do you? The ceremony can't go forward without the Renis Alma. The same one that the Red Woman stole.
There's something else the ceremony needs. A maiden. And unless there's another one out there aside from me...
Questions, questions, and yet more questions. Ones that it seems will remain unanswered, until we can establish the Sovereign's identity.
If the Forbidden Zone really is off-limits to everyone but the Sovereign, that seems as good a place as any to start. For the sake of liberating Dana, too.
Then it's decided. That's where we need to go.
One of the citizens mentioned a passage that she thought might lead to another section of the city. It could point us in the right direction. Let's go find it.
So many questions. So many questions.
I didn't realize Renans oppressed their own kind, too.
And yet, weirdly, none of them seem to mind. Am I the only one who finds that strange?
It is the way things have always been, so no one thinks to question it. You have experience in that regard yourself, do you not?
Unquestioning acceptance of your own servitude. Yeah, that sounds about right.
Even so, the quality of life here seems much higher than any Danon city we visited. I used to think it was impossible to build an ideal society without wealth. But I suppose having it doesn't always mean people are treated fairly either.
More to the point, not a single citizen seems to have even heard of the Red Woman.
What if she's not here? What if it turns out we're looking in the wrong place entirely?
It's still too early to say anything for sure.
For all we know, she might be able to blend in, move around unnoticed. I say we hold off judgment until we've exhausted every avenue.
Tell me, Dohalim, has that skill of yours got a name?
And what skill would this be?
I've seen this one.
You know, when you're talking to people around town. The way they suddenly become putty in your
Oh,
hands.
yeah. We're gonna watch this one. I like this one.
I do. It's called friendly intimidation. Look imposing and speak in a deep, booming voice, and presto, you'll have people wrapped around your finger in no time.
I would never stoop to such scandalous tricks.
Okay, it might have been
Any
another
feelings of
one
intimidation are
that was
solely in
similar
the
to
eye
like
of
this
the
one.
beholder.
So there is a knack to it. How do you learn it? Can anyone do it?
Now you've got me curious.
Oh, yep, this is
there
it.
special training to master?
Let's see. An obsession with being elegant is a must. Oh, and it helps to be old-fashioned, too. Bonus points if you speak in a way no one can understand.
If you've a bone to pick with me, it'd be quicker to just come out and say it.
What? They look up to you, that's all. I'm just helping them along.
Hey! What's got into Alvin and Law all of a sudden?
I can barely understand a word they're saying. And what's with the weird poses? Was it something they ate?
I hope you're willing to take the blame for this one.
I wasn't expecting them to take me so seriously. I'll go and have a word with them.
It would have added more points to it if they actually, you know, did the poses and show. I mean, if they actually showed all that off.
With nobody left to run the show, I wonder what the people here are supposed to do. I mean, there's sovereigns up on the Renin homeworld, and all their lords were sent to Dana.
But Dohalim was a lord, right?
Only current acting lords have power. Renin society is quite strict about such matters.
Even if the other lords were still around, I doubt they'd be able to do much about the situation.
I wonder what they'd think if they were here to see Lenegis now. Balsif, Ganabelt, Almadria, and Volron. Now that I think of it, aside from Dohalim, we know next to nothing about the other lords.
Well, yeah, why would we? To us Danans, they were just enemies we needed to overthrow. Nothing more.
I know. But seeing Renins in their own city, going about their day-to-day lives, it gets you thinking.
It feels strange to imagine the lords living here too, you mean?
Yeah, a little.
If you're that curious about them, why not try inquiring with some of the locals? Every lord in their household has their share of supporters here on Lenegis. And luckily for us, the people here are unaware of the events on Dana, which means they should be more inclined to talk to us.
The game literally said, yo, you want backstories on those lords you fought? Well, hey, we got you.
Yes!
Which will improve the standing of each and every member of his house.
Yes!
Balsef had it in him to care about someone other than himself? Really?
It's possible. A change in position can do much to alter one's perspective.
So even he might have had something he wanted to protect.
Hmm?
I guess she intended to spread it throughout all of Lenegis then.
Good thing the lines were down so she couldn't.
It almost sounded like she was praising them too.
Maybe there was more to the guy than at first glance.
I shall refrain from commenting.
Yeah, like she was talking about Doling, and then you guys are talking about him. Even though, like, hey, there's more to the guy than meets the eye. You do know that I'm right here, right?
What? Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Ganabelt was so horrible to people. Yet he was invested in helping Rena succeed. Doesn't that seem just a little inconsistent?
I'm perhaps biased in this matter, I admit. However, in my mind, while all lords vie to become the next sovereign, they're also meant to serve as guardians of all of Rena.
It seems like Ganabelt also had people he cared about until the very end.
So why couldn't he extend that to us Danans?
This area doesn't look as badly damaged as that other district we went through.
Indeed, the effects of Lenegis's transformation appear to be less pronounced here. Or, viewed another way, this area was simply luckier.
Pardon me.
I Guess her willingness to stoop to any low came from a survival of the fittest worldview.
And some people here not only shared her belief, but championed it as morally right, too.
That doesn't make it true. Too bad they couldn't see through her.
Yeah.
Ridiculous. Okay.
It seems like the people on Lenegis don't really know much about Volron either.
I remember being quite surprised when the Lord of Ganeth Harros changed so abruptly.
Didn't you have any doubts that something suspicious was going on?
On the contrary. Remember, we Renans are raised to accept everything at face value.
When you think about it, the families of Renan lords must see them differently than the rest of us.
Yeah, despite the brutality they're known for.
They must have had a lot on their shoulders, carrying all the weight and responsibilities of Renan society.
Renans live in a world where strength and power determine their position in the social hierarchy, so they tend to grow up fiercely competitive. But their loyalty to their people is also strong. It's what brings them together against outside forces, and nothing exemplifies that more than the Lords.
That's what makes them the guardians of all of Renna, so to speak.
Right. It's the same reason Balsif hated my guts, and Ganabelt went after you. Because we're threats to Renna.
Guess that makes you an even bigger oddball than we thought.
So, Alphen, have you gained anything from all of this?
Yeah. I think it's made me realize that the Lords were all people, too. Balsif and the others, they all had their own circumstances to deal with as they went through life.
Yeah, but still, just because they had loved ones in their lives doesn't mean...
I know. What they did was horrible. I'm not trying to dispute that. But at the same time, they weren't incomprehensible monsters either. They were individuals, just like the rest of us. So I guess what I'm trying to say is...
You're saying that they weren't bad because they were Renins, or because they were terrible monsters. Even if they did terrible things, they were still just people.
Rinwell.
Am I wrong?
Not at all.
Being a Danon doesn't make you a good person. And being a Renin doesn't make you a bad one. I think that's something we've all seen.
Xion and Dohalim definitely make a good case for it.
And I'm going to keep doing my best to make sure I earn that trust. As a fellow human being above all else.
That was nice.
There's something I just don't get.
What is it?
The crown contest itself has always gone ahead as planned, right? In which case, the current sovereign of Rena should be whoever it was that won the previous contest.
Yeah, that makes sense.
So, who was it then?
Hanfricht Milgras, the former lord of Cislodia, if memory serves.
So then this Hanfricht whatchamacallem, he's the current ruler of Rena?
The last I heard, yes. Though, admittedly, I haven't actually seen him since the end of the previous contest.
You're saying that ever since becoming sovereign, he's never actually shown himself on Lenegus?
I guess over holocom maybe, but not in the flesh. Same thing goes for the sovereign that came before him.
Now that you mention it, I don't recall anyone ever visiting Lenegus from the motherland, sovereign or otherwise.
And that never struck you as a little bit odd?
When you live here, it's as if you're conditioned not to notice all these strange quirks and discrepancies. The question is then, by whom? And to what end?
A new Renis Alma is supposedly created to coincide with every crown contest, meaning each victor is awarded their very own. In other words, if that's true, there should be as many of the things out there as there have been contests.
True, but going on what we witnessed in Pelagian, it didn't look like the sort of thing that could be made to order. But if even the victor's speeches have been part of some grand deception, then where are they? Quite frankly, I'm not even sure what to believe anymore.
You and me both. Though we are Renin by blood, neither of us even knew that such a thing as a Dark Master Core existed, remember?
With any luck, the Forbidden Zone might give us some answers.
No use standing around here chatting about it then. Let's get a move on.
Doe?
Faria.
Faria? Isn't that the person that avocado
Blush.
guy was...
But
Hush.
why are you here? Wait. Don't tell me you've given up on the crown contest and come crawling back home from Dana already. Nothing to say? Even though you were willing to kill Tarnigan to secure your position as Lord, you still...
Kill?
I'm here to take care of something. If you wish to continue this conversation, I only ask that you wait until I'm finished.
Oh, of course. You always did prefer to take the coward's way out. Even after 7 years and living on that Danon rock, you haven't changed one bit. But let me tell you, I haven't changed either. Not a day's gone by the past 7 years that I haven't hated you.
If killing me will bring you peace, then so be it.
Dohalim, what the hell are you saying?
First, I have business to take care of. If it's vengeance you seek, I will grant you it. But you must wait. My sins are legion. Let me finish what I came to do. Then you have my word. I will let you do whatever brings you peace.
Sure, that's it. Run away like always. You don't even have the courage to die. No wonder you leave it to someone else. You're just a coward!
Oh, we've been being locked the entire time we got here.
Dohalim. I apologize that you had to witness that.
Is it true? What she said about you killing someone?
Each of us have our pasts. I am no exception.
Before, back in Menancia, you mentioned having taken a friend's life over the throne. Is that what she meant?
The mistakes I made there were not my first, and may not be my last. I will say no more.
Did you mean what you said? About letting her take your life if she wanted to?
She has more right to my life than anyone.
But you can't just...
Whatever happens, I have sworn to put an end to the crown contest, and to ensure continued coexistence in Menancia. I have no intention of expiring before I do so. There are far too many questions I still seek answers to. Besides, you have just as much reason to kill me as she does.
Dohalim!
Forgive me. Some things are best left unsaid.
It's nice seeing people fight the Zoogles in the background, but sometimes the Zoogles actually reacted to their attacks. Quick chat. Make sure it was there. Okay, let's keep moving. it is effective. I mean, that's what we'd be doing normally in a fight. Like I said, it just be something as they actually model them to have, you know, make them actually react to their attacks.
This might go well in that new recipe.
Can't wait to see what you make.
You're the one making it.
Wow, this place is beautiful.
Yeah, it must be some sort of rest and leisure area for the locals.
You think? Man, these Renin sure know how to live it up, don't they?
Is something the matter, Dohalim?
Before I went down to Dana, my friends and I, we used to gather at this very spot and play music together. Avakir, Faria, and Tarnigan. That was a lifetime ago now.
Tarnigan. He was the one that Faria mentioned, right?
He was once my dearest, closest friend. As well as Faria's betrothed. Despite Faria's lower-class upbringing, she possesses a tremendous talent for music. Entranced by her playing, I helped her overcome her sense of inferiority and introduced her to Tarnigan and Avakir. It was a time of great joy. 4 people bound only by their love of music, with no care for social standing. Only the next song, the next melody.
A friendship based on mutual respect, and a society where everyone is a prisoner to their social class. You really are different, Dohalim.
I suppose it's natural you would see it as strange.
I would have, once. Now, I think the idea of breaking away from society's constraints and choosing your friends based solely on affection is something beautiful that's worth cherishing. Besides, it was that way of looking at the world that laid the foundations for coexistence in Menancia.
Your praise does me too great an honor. I was merely following the wishes of my own heart. And even then, it only lasted until the crown contest began. After that, Tarnigan and I became fierce competitors for the position of Lord. Tarnigan had fallen for Faria. By becoming Lord, he aimed to wrest her from her humble origins and raise her to the highest echelons of society. But fate was not so benevolent.
What happened?
Tarnigan was no match for me in combat. On a level playing field, he wouldn't have stood a chance. But he was desperate and low on options, and he couldn't stand the thought of defeat.
You mean he resorted to dirty tactics to try to win, right? But then why does Faria think... Wait, don't tell me she doesn't know.
How could I tell her? Combined with the trauma of losing her beloved, and by her friend's hand, no less. She would have been devastated.
So instead you let her go on hating you, so she could use that hate as a crutch for her grief?
That's not the same as running away, though.
It is exactly the same. Unable to face the loss of my friend and the burden of my duty. Instead, I decried my fate and looked away from what I'd done. As for what happened after, that you already know.
But if you hadn't become Lord, Menancia wouldn't be what it is now. The Danans there would still be suffering under Renan oppression like before.
Shion's right. What other lord would have treated me as you did? Anyone else and I would have been dead long ago. You've saved so many people, Dohalim. You saved me. It's thanks to you that I'm here today. So, try not to blame yourself. The burden you've placed on your own shoulders is too much for anyone to bear.
Frank as always. But I shall do my best to heed your advice.
Do you think he'll be all right?
Yeah, I think so. He's got Kisara.
It's important to have someone like that.
I didn't realize how difficult it is just to be there for someone.
Sometimes just knowing someone's on your side can be enough. And he knows, Shion. I promise he does.
I hope you're right.
I'm glad we're getting more story into Dohalim and all this.
Yeah?
I never appreciated until recently just how much you were always there to support me.
It goes both ways. You've helped me keep going more times than I can count.
Maybe, but I still wanted to say thank you.
Love these characters. I've always wanted to hear more on things what's going on over here and how what goes on for them, and living every moment. This is great. I'm all for this.
What do you say we check back in on the ranch?
I see a medic and supply officer over there. If they know you're with me, they'll likely offer their assistance.
Right. Wait, yeah, that's like a pistol, but with just this. No, this is just an oversized pistol. Okay. We're gonna fight things now. Okay, hopefully we get like a really cool battle theme. Or is this gonna be, you know, the guitar version?
Damn it. Lenegis soldiers.
Any way we can avoid fighting them?
That all depends on them. Whatever happens, be ready.
Well, so much for them not wanting to fight.
Yeah, so much for that.
I command you.
Threat to the city must be erased.
No. Have they been brainwashed too?
Brainwashed or not, if they want to fight, they got one.
Smash you! Swirl blade!
Its armor's too strong.
Split it open!
Be my guest. Dragon Swarm! Vacuum Blade!
The enemy will part two.
We'll soon see about that!
Eat them!
Starting Cut now!
Strike!
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished.
I'm not
Now you see what I can do! That's my shield you!
We're not finished! Vacuum Blade!
Do it!
Commander of Heaven!
Phoenix Cyclone!
Those soldiers seem different from the citizens we've come across so far.
Yeah, they weren't big talkers, that's for sure. They just attacked without warning.
They weren't in the least bit fazed by Dohalim's presence either.
Indeed. They seem to recognize us as enemies, nothing more. And yet, traditionally, Lenegis hasn't been high on threats. A few frenzied Zeugles during experiments here and there, but not much else.
Their glazed-over eyes reminded me of the soldiers and slaves we met back in Ganath Harros. The ones in blind devotion to Volron.
I've never seen anything like that here on Lenegis before.
Maybe someone doesn't want us here, and the soldiers are their way of letting us know.
What with the Red Woman, the Sovereign, and Volron, we're starting to develop quite the growing list of adversaries. At least we'll know to keep our wits about us.
To be honest, I think I'm like not really liking the battle theme anymore. I mean, I think I've just heard it enough times to like, I think I do want something different. Doesn't that look nice there? I guess it's just me.
Hey, what do you say we fight that shining enemy?
This one's tough, but we have no choice.
Let me know if you need healing.
Dragon Swarm! Try this!
Here!
Explosive ring!
Your reflexes will not serve you well here.
I never miss!
Try harder! Now! Take this! Slide! It's go time! Point flash! Soaring laser!
Nothing gets by me.
Now you see what I can do!
Slide! Dragon!
Holy Glimmer!
Take this!
Holy Land!
I'm ready! Totally! In an instant! Impact block!
Oh,
Nonsense! Lunar Rondo! Devastation! Mirage! Kisara! Commander of Heaven! Phoenix Cyclops! Now! Take this! The flame inside me! Yours to be let free!
I mean, the unique stuff is cool. I like it a lot. But there's still something about the fact that I don't know. I want something that's still good that gets my blood pumping.
Not a chance!
And there's still a lot of those tracks.
I'll trip it up. In an instant! Impact block!
Hey! Pluto's quivering! I think we're about to be real lucky!
Sure, let's just fight it.
Right, here goes!
Lightning control!
Everlasting darkness!
Thunderbolt!
Negative date!
Mega ray!
Try harder! My turn! Your
I think I'll pass on the handle!
I can carve through armor! Negative date! Here I come! Slap! Dragon Swarm!
That'll bring you down.
This one keeps charging us!
That's what my shield's for. Get behind me.
I'll leave it to you!
Can I get some healing? I'm throwing away my HP with all types of reckless abandon.
Take this! Can't get out of this!
Slash! Dragon Swarm!
Everlasting darkness!
Negative date!
Anything in order is Armor won't save you!
Swirl Blade! Coming through! Ha! Now!
It's just how I'm feeling at the moment. It's just what it is.
Dragon Swarm! You pick the one!
Nothing gets by me.
Dragon Swarm!
I need more healing. I'm throwing away my HP with all the reckless abandon. The fact that I can charge these arts now, it was like the biggest mistake ever. Just throwing away my HP. I didn't face me
In a bind?
Devastation! Soaring Light Spear! It's too much!
Where are you going?
Burn in hell! Dragon Swarm!
They smite with blackened
Swirl
blade!
Blade!
You're lucky I wasn't able to throw away my HP with reckless abandon.
Swirl Blade! Try harder!
No arts are being interrupted. This is some punishment.
Stay away from
Know the word defeat. It's time to finish this! Die! Consuming wildfire!
Out of the woods, it seems.
All disasters
Forgive me.
I don't know you died again. Oh, I'm pushing the wrong button.
Swirl Blade! It's on!
Out of the woods.
Ignite!
Kill me, yes. Reckless abandon.
Explosive ring! Dragon Swarm! Coming through! Ha!
Serious?
Now!
Connected.
Scarlet Inferno!
Will this help?
Swallow blade! Dragon Sword! Negative harder! My turn!
First aid!
Thanks, Rock.
Dance in the wind! Not in your dreams!
Another incantation ruined.
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
My exploits are bearing fruit.
Get lost!
Bring him down!
I wasn't wondering. Like, you do your own thing, man.
You think that shield will save you?
Now you see what I can do! My shield release! Try this!
Can't get out of
Pull
this!
back! Dragon Swarm! Mow him down! I owe you one.
Leave the charges to me.
Pull back! Coming
Need to
through!
pull myself together.
Ah! Now!
Then don't say it. You don't have to say it. You don't even have to state it. Just know I said something and just move on.
Where are you going?
Commander of Heaven!
Phoenix Cyclone!
My turn! Not done! Razor Blade! The flame inside me yearns to be let free! I'm ready! Commander of Heaven! Phoenix Cyclone!
With this, I can become even stronger.
Gotta break through! Now you'll learn! You picked the wrong fight! It's wide open!
It won't escape me.
Dragon Swarm!
They really don't give up, do they?
You got spirit!
No further.
Take this!
Lunar corruption!
Dragon Swarm!
By the power of water!
Smash you!
Annihilation!
Sword Blade! Sword Blade Alpha!
Raging Cascade!
Take this!
Fresh!
Slash! Dragon Swarm! Ignite!
Lunar corruption! Do it!
Slash! Totally! In an instant! Impact Block! Not a chance! Soaring Light Spear!
They smite with blackened blade.
You're on!
Eat dirt!
Dragon Swarm! Slash! Swallow Blade! You're mine!
Now!
Win!
Looks like we won.
Those soldiers don't seem to have any qualms about attacking on sight.
Is someone making them stand guard over the Forbidden Zone?
Get lost! Where are you going?
Begin!
Far enough! Laser spear! As if the normal creepy crawlies aren't disgusting enough.
Burn! Dragon Swarm!
Illuminate the dark!
Try this!
Power of water!
Explosive Ring! Elusive Deity! Dragon Swarm! Coming through!
Oh, that was more than 8 hits. This is
Now! Scarlet Inferno!
Benediction Light.
Take this! Take this!
Searing flame!
Swallow Blade!
Burning strike! Pierce evil! Freeze
Anything in armor is all mine.
Here! More for the
Armor won't save you.
The waters are clear! Pierce evil in your dreams!
Dragon Swarm!
Demon Lash.
Try harder! Here I kiss begin! Not today! Dragon Swarm!
Nothing gets by me. Soaring blast.
Try harder! Here I come! Dragon Swarm!
Where are you going?
Demon Lash. I'll stop its charge.
Thanks, Kisara!
Anything in armor is all mine.
Dragon Swarm!
Water, hear my call!
Demon Lash.
Swallow Blade! Burn!
Soaring
blast.
Freeze blade! Saving this one!
Explosive Ring!
I'll heal you all!
bind.
Dragon form! Win! Leave the charges to
It's in your hands now.
Stay away from my friends! Dragon form! Sword Rain Alpha! Coming through! Ha! Now! Scarlet Inferno! Ha! Burn!
One more!
Take this! Swallow Blade!
Here's the lightning condemned!
I could do without this pain. Swallow Blade! Try harder! My turn! Dragon Swarm! Try harder! Now! You're mine! Swallow Blade! Try hard! My turn!
Reload!
Thrust! Now! Here I come! Reload!
Astral energy!
Say no more!
We may be a touch beyond our depth.
We barely got a look at the thing.
Let's see what you've got.
Engaging!
Now you see what I can do!
Here I come!
I'm the true gunslinger around here. Glacial spear! Pierce evil!
Ignite!
No escape! Fire support! Not on my watch!
Astral, leave the ensnared with me. Yeah!
Shut him down! Try hard! My turn! Here I come!
I'll face you. Leave the chargers to me.
Slash! Here I come!
I'm ready.
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished! Now!
Take this. Shattering pieces. Attack time. I'll face you. I'm ready.
Astral energy!
Say no more! Now! Swallow Blade! Dragon Swarm! Coming through! Ha! Now! Scarlet Inferno! I can feel... feel my power growing!
Retreat if you know what's good for you.
Illuminate the dark! Come forth! If it's in the sky, it's mine! Annihilation! These will pin our rings around us!
Being interrupted.
You're mine!
Everlasting darkness.
In here!
Dragon Swarm! Swallow Blade!
I can carve through armor.
No escape! It's over this time!
Watch and wheel!
Eat this!
Annihilation!
Take this!
Gravitas field!
Swallow Blade! Dragon Swarm!
Here!
Now or never.
Sword Rain Alpha!
In a bind.
Take this! Burn!
Illuminate the
Take this!
Down on the ground. I'm ready.
Holy lift!
Light burst forth.
Radiant Genesis! Glacial
My
spear!
turn.
Pierce evil!
Can you take it?
Freeze laser!
The flame inside me yearns to be let free! Slash! Eat dirt! Try harder!
Used too much.
I owe you one.
Take this.
I'm sorry to trouble you.
You do the same
Swallow
for me!
Blade!
Oh,
Dragon
In
Swarm!
your death.
Hot now! In here!
Coming through! Ha! Now! Scarlet Inferno! My turn! Blue escape! Catapult!
Anything in order.
Doubling! In an instant! Impact Claw!
Any injuries?
opponent like this should be easy.
Unviolent guarding wind. Carve down the wall!
Have you ever considered your purpose in life? This isn't looking good. I have no limits. Here I come. Release Dragon Form. Explosive Blade.
Negative gate!
Dragon Form. The flame inside me coming through. Ha! Now. Scarlet Inferno.
Prepare to be seized!
Not on my watch!
You're mine.
Take this!
All disasters may be
Dragon Form.
forth a healing
I'll blind you with the try harder. My turn. I'm not done. Void Blast.
Now!
Remote.
Astral energy!
Say no more.
Radiant
Not a
Blast!
chance.
Pierce!
Shattering the
Pieces! Attack time!
My deal on. We're not finished. Not today.
Do it! This ends now!
Consider yourself finished. Not a
When the
chance.
sky is
No
blue!
escape. Dragon Form.
Into the shadows!
Sword Rain
Now!
Alpha.
Mega
Remote.
Astral energy!
Say no more.
My exploits are bearing fruit.
Did I go? Maybe I did. Let's go see. Let's go check it out. Ugh.
This must be it. The entrance to the Forbidden Zone.
But it's just a wall. How do we get through?
Whoa, we? I thought this was Sovereigns only.
Alphen.
Yes! It opened!
Interesting. If Alphen's presence still opens the way, it would seem the Sovereign of 3 centuries ago and now are considered one and the same.
What?
What the?
Alphen.
You again.
Tomorrow's the spirit channeling ceremony. We'll finally play our parts as the Sovereign and Maiden. How have you been feeling?
What am I sovereign of? Shuffled from lab to lab, always treated like an experiment. Whenever they look at me, all they see is a Danon. I don't even know what their precious ceremony's for, let alone what they're going to force me to do as the Sovereign. Tell me, if we're both in the same boat, why do you seem so calm right now?
No choice. Becoming the Maiden's not something I wanted for myself.
But they said Rena's prosperity depended on it. How could I say no after that?
Still, as a Renan, at least you got to decide. Good for you. Meanwhile, I was taken from my homeland. You aren't the captive one here.
It isn't right what they did to you, and I'm sorry for what it's worth. When this is over, I swear I'll help you get home. I can't do this alone. One more day.
How could I say no to that? It's not like I have any choice in the matter anyway. So, what's your name?
It's Naori. Naori Imaris. Try to remember this time.
You don't act like them. Like the other Renans, I mean. How come you treat me like a person?
Because you are. It's true we come from different worlds. But neither one of us asked to be here right now. In that sense, you and I are much the same. We couldn't do this. We wouldn't be able to talk to each other as people if we didn't see the humanity in each other. So I suppose the question you should be asking is, why wouldn't I treat you like one?
You're not like the others.
Maybe they're not like me.
Here's what we'll do. We give them their damn ceremony. You get me to Dana. That'll be the end of it. I'm taking you at your word on this. I'm trusting you, not them. Naori.
What the hell just happened?
That vision. Did everyone else see it too?
That person Alphen was speaking to, she looked exactly like Shion.
It was Naori. Naori Imaris. Isn't that right?
Yeah, that's right.
She really does look like Shion. I'm beginning to see why Alphen was so confused.
That's all very well and fine, but what did we just witness exactly? It was too real to be a mere hallucination.
It was a conversation we had 300 years ago. The night before the ceremony.
You mean all of that really happened? We just saw an episode straight out of your past?
But how is that even possible? Unless... Could this be the Red Woman's handiwork too?
No, I don't think so.
Why not?
You guys didn't feel it? The moment the entrance opened, it was like a stream of Danon astral energy rushing over us.
I felt it too. And not for the first time either. It was the same sensation as back inside the wedge.
That would make sense. After all, vast amounts of Dana's astral energy were being siphoned and sent up here to Lenegus. For all we know, perhaps we're close to the spot where all that energy was stored.
So you think it might have been the energy itself that was responsible for that vision we just saw? But how? And why?
We have no way of knowing. Maybe it's not even as deliberate as all that.
Shion, you okay?
Yeah. It was all just a little sudden. That's all. So that was my ancestor, huh? It was like looking into a mirror.
Yeah, there certainly is a resemblance.
What about you? How are you holding up?
Me?
Even putting aside the question of where that vision came from, it's likely we'll see more of those. Reliving painful episodes from your past. Do you think you can handle it?
I can't just pretend like the past never happened. Besides, if it helps us uncover the truth of what that ceremony really was, it might also lead to answers about your thorns.
Alphen.
That's not all. This whole time, we've been fighting to free Dana from the Renans. But now that we're here, it seems those same Renans might have it just as bad. I'd like to liberate them too if I can. Which is just another reason I can't afford to shield my eyes from the truth.
Whether you're on Dana or somewhere else, you always stay the same. Your indignation and righteous passion, your desire to free and protect, they're all hardwired into you. Not that I'm complaining. Come on, let's bust this thing wide open.
Nobody's here.
Stay sharp. After that last illusion, there's no telling what could happen in here.
Faria, how did you get in here?
Wait, something about her isn't right.
What's wrong with her? She doesn't even seem to know where she is.
Yeah, you're right. She looks just like the soldiers we encountered outside.
A summoning?
But that's preposterous. She never had that kind of power when—
We can talk later. Here it comes!
What? I've never known Faria to control noodles like that before.
How about with a stone that looks suspiciously like a master core?
What the? Where did she get her hands on that?
First we handle the Vtubers, then we get some answers.
Exploit the enemy's weakness.
After.
Now you see what I can do! Charge like that could easily be faithful.
Just as well, I'm here to stop.
Illuminate the dark! Holy Lance! Raging Cascade! Corruption! In here! By the
Resonate with the earth!
Radiant Pierce! Here's a healing arm! I convert air! Own violent starting wind!
Negative gate!
Radiant Flash! I'm all in here! I'll be saving this one!
And you can't get out of this!
Here I come!
Ready and ready! Armor won't save you!
That'll bring you down!
Here's a healing arm!
First aid!
Tornado drive!
Lunar corruption! Holy Lance! Water!
Dragon swarm!
Radiant light! Flame!
Resonate with the earth!
Water after the healing arm!
Rending you apart!
Wide open!
It won't escape me! Bloody
Lunar corruption!
on your knees!
Explosive by the power of water!
Not today!
Gemini Aqua!
You're mine!
Here's a healing
Blade! Dragon swarm! Tempest! Now you see what I can do! I'm not done! Eagle ray! Resonate with the earth! You're mine! Stalagmite! Poison you apart! Lunar rocket!
Water astral energy!
Dragon swarm!
Here's a healing arm! Raging Cascade! First aid! Spread!
You're mine! Down on the ground! Flame inside me! Yours to be let free! It's in your hands! Stay away from my friends! You may be strong, but I'll never back down! Dragon swarm!
Now!
Look sharp! Lightning tiger blade! Out of the woods. Take this! Swallow blade! Dragon deity won't save you! Lightning fire tiger! Dragon! You require attack!
Right, what? Now!
This should do it! Resonate with the earth! Try harder! Not a chance!
All disasters
I'm not done!
Bloody howling! Too much to handle!
You're mine! Take this! Flush down on the ground! Swallow blade! Escape! You're mine! Penumbra! Rotating pile driver! Kiru!
Don't leave me!
Here I come! Resonate with the earth! Carve through armor!
All disasters mega ray! Healing security! This one's mine!
You picked the wrong fight! Stalagmite! Dragon swarm!
Raging Cascade!
No escape!
Glacial Spear! Here's evil!
Strike! Penumbra! Lunar Rondo! Take this!
I'll be saving this one!
This is doing
Hear my call!
now! While it's reeling!
Take it down!
Dragon swarm! Try this! Explosive ray!
Lightning!
Not even! Armor won't save you! Eagle ray!
Illuminate the dark!
We got him on the run!
Don't get cocky!
Right. Till anyone's fighting. Seismic rupture! Behold! The Earth pulse! Tectonic fission!
Water!
This one's all mine! You picked the wrong... Here comes the big one! No further. You pay for that!
Raging Cascade! Flame of Fury! Sleep now! Water! Spread! Sleep now, eat dirt! I'll be saving this one! Where are you going? Gemini Aqua!
Take this!
Downfall!
Shattering
Pieces!
Attack time!
Annihilation! Unleash dirt! Burning
Here I come!
Glacial Spear! Here's the evil!
This should do it!
Maelstrom!
I'm not done!
Mega Ray! Unleash dirt!
Take this!
Illuminate the dark!
Lunar Rumble!
Holy
Devastation!
Holy Land!
Soaring
This can't be happening! Come on, hurry! You... Ready to go!
Here I come!
Go!
Slash!
Mega Ray! Annihilation!
Void Blast!
Mega Ray!
Soaring Light Sphere! I'll smash you! Burn!
Lightning! Ready to go!
Dragon Swarm!
Lightning!
Try
And
this!
flow! Hear me!
Make it worth it, Ray!
Go for it!
Prepare to crumble! Now it's just her! Faria, can you hear me? Faria!
She's preparing another summoning!
The art she's casting is way too powerful to control. At this rate, her body won't be able to take much more. Dohalim!
Forgive me. Man, I thought we were goners.
Everything okay?
Yes. She's only unconscious.
Not her. I meant you.
Shion, please. Can you treat her?
I can try, but I can't promise she'll be back to her real self when she wakes up. All I can do is heal her physically.
We're not even supposed to be in here. Maybe it'd be better if we moved her to somewhere a little safer. Don't you think?
In that case...
I'll take her off your hands.
You? Avakir, what are you doing here?
I was curious what you were up to, so I took the liberty of following you to find out. I overheard what you said about Tarnigan, about how he really died. I'm sorry, I had no idea.
And you believed me? What makes you so sure I wasn't lying?
I like to think I know you a little better than that, Dohalim. Give me some credit. I'll take Faria. Leave her with me. I know better than to ask what you're up to. But whatever it is, I hope it all works out.
Thank you.
He seems like a good friend.
He hasn't changed. He never was one to stand out. Instead, he was always hanging back, worrying about everyone else. As for Faria, it's always the closest to me who get hurt.
You don't seriously blame yourself for what happened to her, do you?
Somebody got to her, to strike back at me. Someone who knew me well enough to know that I'd hesitate to fight back. And the same goes for you as well. Neither you nor Faria would have lost loved ones, if it wasn't for me.
You're wrong. Kelzelik was the one who killed my brother, under orders from Almadria. As for Tarnigan, if it weren't for the crown contest, he'd still be alive. That and the whole damn hierarchy that makes it possible. But that's why we're fighting. To put an end to this whole messed up system that treats people as expendable.
Indeed. Ridding society of this blight is really the only way I know how to atone for my sins.
You can't atone, Dohalim. I know it hurts to hear, but those people are dead. No amount of soul-searching or trying to make amends is going to change that. Forgiveness, acceptance, those ships have sailed.
So I just forget the harm I caused?
No, the opposite, in fact. You remember. You never forget. You keep it in your heart always. And then you go on living. Not for those already passed, but for those still alive.
For those still alive.
Kisara's right. So long as we've still got breath in our bodies, we can make a difference in the lives of others. Lives being the operative word.
That's what living's all about. Being able to still make a difference. Punishing yourself for the past won't make the pain of your conscience go away.
Only fixing the problem in its stead. Is that what you're saying?
That's right. You have to live for tomorrow, Dohalim, not for yesterday. And not only that, you need to live for yourself, and for the change that you still can be.
I shall try.
Don't forget, we've still got a mystery to solve. The Forbidden Zone, remember?
Shion.
Huh?
Thank you. You have my deepest gratitude for what you did for Faria.
Glad to be of service.
I'm glad we could stop Faria without hurting her.
You all did much for her as well. I'm most grateful.
Oh, shucks. We're on the same team, right? Let's move on.
Do you think Faria was really being controlled by someone?
Certainly seemed that way. The question is, who? The Red Woman?
The same person who's behind all of this, I'll bet. Whoever that is.
Brainwashed or otherwise, the feelings of resentment she holds towards me are real.
Someone used her because they knew we'd hold back. If that's not playing dirty, I don't know what is.
It does tell us one thing at least. Someone here in Lenegis is watching us. Someone who means us harm.
There's no question. That attack was meant for us alone.
By someone capable of getting inside a person and manipulating them like a weapon. We need to find whoever it is, fast.
But yeah, definitely, Dohalim still stays favorite. He is definitely still up there.
What is it, Rinwell? Do you hear something again?
Yeah. It's that voice.
The will of Dana's astral energy.
What? There's so much astral energy. But where's it all coming from? It's almost like it's alive.
that was the spirit channeling ceremony just now. No, it was more than that.
What the hell was that? It felt like everything was on the brink of... like the whole world was seconds from...
Oblivion. It's the same vision as the one my thorns show me. A vision of impenetrable darkness that swallows up us and everything else.
An empty void. A nothing so complete and dominating that there aren't even words to describe it. The end of time.
The visions of the apocalypse you've been seeing. If I'd known how bad they were,
So, everything we just saw, those were Naori's memories, right?
That's right. It was as if her innermost thoughts were speaking directly to us. At least I know they weren't mine.
That power flowing into her. It reminds me of Shion's thorns. If they're what's responsible for all these visions she's been having, then maybe...
Maybe my thorns are made from that same astral energy?
If that is the case, we just found the missing link between your thorns and what happened here 3 centuries ago. No, more than a link. Perhaps even the very heart of the matter.
I've never felt astral energy so powerful. What was that?
If it's the same energy your thorns are made of, it must be dark astral energy, right? And isn't that something only Renans have?
Correct. Dark astral energy is possessed by Renans alone.
And when enough astral energy gathers together, it develops its own form of sentience. If so, maybe that complete oblivion is exactly what the Renan astral energy's will is wishing for. But why?
I don't know. Will can be a pretty vague thing to nail down. It's more of a feeling, just like the will of Dana.
But the will of Dana is made up of astral energy too, right? And if that's what's been showing us these visions... I don't know, should we really be getting so involved with this thing?
Dana's will would never want oblivion.
But you can't say that for sure.
Cut it out, you two. Squabbling over theories will get us nowhere.
Let's keep moving. If it's Dana's will showing us these memories, then I'm as clueless about its motives as any one of us. But if it could lead us to the truth, then I want to find out more.
Shion's right. All we can do is keep going. If these really are Naori's memories we're watching, there could be truths in them I was never aware of. And I think they may be the kinds of truths I need to confront if we're going to keep fighting.
I'm sorry about what I said earlier. Come on, let's go.
Finally, we begin to understand what the thorns are.
Yes, and their source. A ceremony that occurred 3 centuries ago.
But we still don't know how to get rid of them. I just hope we can find a way. Soon, we might very well learn the truth behind Shion's thorns. As well as my own past, I have to be ready to face anything. Whatever happens. I just need a little time first. I want to make sure I go into whatever comes next completely prepared.
That's concerning. That's concerning.
That vision we saw. It was as if it was meant specifically for us.
That's concerning.
What do you make of it? Do you still think the will of Dana might be involved somehow?
Maybe it's trying to tell us something. But what?
Well, it could be supernatural. You know, like seeing dead people, messages from beyond the grave, ghost-type stuff.
That's your grand theory? That we're being haunted? Come on, Law.
Wait. He might be closer to the mark than you think. What if a person's thoughts and deeds were to somehow become indelibly etched into the ether of a place? And what if those with a connection could then somehow pick up on them?
You think that's what it was? Some kind of message someone left here for us?
I am merely entertaining the possibility. Whether it was Dana's will, or somehow connected to the Sovereign and Maiden's powers, I do not know.
Okay, back up a sec. You're saying that if a place is full of enough astral energy, it can somehow show us events that happened centuries ago?
More to the point, how does that much astral energy gather in one place anyway? Seems unlikely it happened naturally.
Whatever it was, it survived here intact for 300 years. Whoever left it for us, the strength of their intent is beyond doubt.
The strength of their intent.
But yeah, I am like beyond concerned right now. And the game seriously said, yeah, we're not going to throw a warp point in this very spot for you to use if you really need it, so you can leave and restock on supplies. Are you kidding me? I need like 10 more. I need to fight something. I want that skill.
Looks like we made it here in one piece. Sorry about the call me out again. Maybe. I mean, we'll have to wait and see how it dies from there.
Like I really want to make like a really good accessory. Like like one that's really good. No matter this roll with what we have.
This shall suffice. Please, everyone, have as much as you like.
No, don't do this to me. Don't do this to me. I mean, I'm happy for it. I love that they're doing this to me. But I hate it at the same time. Never mind, I hate it. I was gonna say, wait, there's gonna be no enemies on the way there. I love that and I hate that because I just really want to get into one fight. One fight is all I ask for because, I mean, if I want to fight something, I'll make sure it's something I actually want to fight. Sure, I'll fight these guys. Seriously, all I need is like one fight to get this one skill for Alpha.
In a bind.
Leave the impairing to me.
Yeah, and the puzzle is for me.
You're finished on your knees.
Do it! Astral energy!
Say no more.
My turn! Annihilation!
Dragon Swarm! Sword Rain Alpha!
Down on the ground.
Coming through!
The enemy wields our
We'll soon see about that!
Scarlet Inferno! Damn it! Dragon Swarm!
Now!
In an instant! Impact Block! Not a chance!
One more! Leave the chargers to me! Elusive
Dragon
deity!
Swarm!
Holy Hear my call! Now! Astral energy!
Say no more.
Any injuries?
It'd be nice if there's an actual healing circle. Alright, yep, use that. That's not a lot of CP. I have orange gels and stuff to recover that if I really need to. Just really wanted an incineration wave. And I got it. Anything else I can give? All right. Yep. There we go, Incineration Wave. Oh, I can't wait to use that. I like that move. All right, people. Let's go. Saved. Boom, fully stocked. Healed up. I got a food buff. Attack plus large.
Soon, I have to be ready to face any. I'm determined to save Shion and Dana.
Now then, every cyclist has just now opened up since he gave his final dialogue. I'm looking at you, Symphony. Let's go.
Hold up, you guys.
What is it?
I want to look through that room over there. I'm curious what we'll find.
That's the room you visited in your past, right? Sure. We can check it out. This looks like some kind of research facility.
A laboratory secreted away in the Forbidden Zone. Why am I past being surprised at this point?
Looks pretty deserted.
Let's check it out. It might give us a new lead.
I think I can make this work.
Well, can you make head or tail of it?
These are experiment records by the looks of it. Reams of them, dating back hundreds of years. Let's see. A composite being capable of controlling Danon astral energy, so as to convert its molecular and elemental makeup. The creation of a governing central figure, taking the form of a Danon. Codename Sovereign.
Sovereign.
Wait, there's more. Research into utilizing force field crystals for the purpose of stable astral energy containment. That must be the Master Cores. With all this raw data, there's bound to be records here somewhere about the Maiden and the Lords, too.
About the Lords? Why would they be on there?
Think about it. The Lord's crests are clearly of a piece with those of both the Sovereign and the Maiden. Not to mention the fact that the contenders to the crown are selected from otherwise regular Renin citizens. In other words, it may be that all Renins are unwittingly being made subject to some kind of grand scheme.
What about the Sovereign? Does it say anything else?
Where do I start? All I've read so far is the headlines. There's so much here. To sift through all of it would require specialized... Wait.
What is it? Did you find something?
It's a list of names, with the title, Test Subjects, Sovereign. It's your call.
Read it.
There must be dozens of test subjects listed here. Hundreds even. All of them failures. Wait, I think I've found one that was successful. Test subject number 1273. Ethnicity, NA. Unique adjustment index, generation, NA. Given name, Alphen.
They re-engineered me. Right here in this lab.
Alphen.
It's fine, really. What about the others? Was I the only one?
Test subject number 10105. Ethnicity, NA. Unique adjustment index, generation, NA. Given name, Volron.
Volron? But that means...
He's only sovereign because someone made him that way too.
He's the last one. In 3 centuries worth of records, you and Volron are the only 2 subjects on whom the experiment was a success.
But what about the winners of the crown contests? Does this mean that none of them were ever crowned sovereign after all?
Upon victory, the Sovereign shall return to Rena and rule over Rena and Lenegis combined. When a new Sovereign is decided, the outgoing monarch shall relinquish their post and live out the rest of their days on Rena. So we were told. But according to these records, there have only ever been 2 Sovereigns, neither of whom had anything to do with the crown contest. It's all lies, including the part about the Sovereign residing in Rena. The crown contest was never about deciding a new ruler. It must always have been devised for some other purpose.
But even supposing that's true, someone must have been in charge for the past 3 centuries, right? If it wasn't the Sovereign, then who was it?
Crown contests have been held this whole time, in spite of the fact that there was already a Sovereign. Me. Meaning that for the past 300 years, someone out there has to have been maintaining that lie. The same person I'm willing to bet is behind all this.
The Red Woman?
It's possible. But that doesn't necessarily mean she's the mastermind behind this scheme. She could be working for someone else. Someone back on the Renin homeworld.
Either way, it's fair to say she's definitely involved somehow.
What about the data records? Is there no other information that could help us?
Not that I can see. Just file upon file of experiment results. There's nothing here about who's behind all this. Or what their endgame is, unfortunately. I've barely managed to scratch the surface, mind you. You won't be able to read through it all, but you're welcome to take a look through what you can, while we're here.
I'll do that.
So this is where Alphen became the Sovereign, and Volron as well. The significance of this location would suggest...
Hey, it looks like the terminals in here turned on too.
We should look through them. They might contain valuable information.
Only 2 sovereigns in over 300 years. So why has the experiment only succeeded twice in all this time? And if that's the case, why keep on doing it? Was there really no other way? Or could there be some other reason?
Dohalim.
Forgive me.
Alphen.
I'm fine. I'm just a little shaken, that's all. I knew what I was already, so it's not like it's a surprise or anything. But it's strange. I've got all this rage inside of me, but I don't even know who it's for. I'm scared that I'll put a face to it, just to have someone to blame.
If that were to happen, then No. Then we'd help you fight it, before you ever got that far. Wouldn't we, everyone?
Yeah, we wouldn't just sit by and watch you spiral out of control.
That's right. No good can come from being consumed by hatred.
If you ever start to lose your way, you can count on us to guide you back. To remind you where home is.
And I would be happy to lend an attentive ear, should you ever have need.
Thank you, everyone. I think I'll be okay now.
For the people of Lenegis, the Forbidden Zone is the stuff of dreams. Yet here I am, standing within its hallowed halls.
It's off limits even for lords, then? Talk about an exclusive club.
Being exclusive is one thing, but how many important facilities let in only the Sovereign? Doesn't that seem a little strange?
Strange doesn't cover it. If it was only one room, maybe. But a place on this scale? How do they keep it from falling into ruin? Whoever the Sovereign is, they can't manage the upkeep of this whole place themselves.
Did no one ever talk about it when you were growing up?
No, not that I can remember. Then again, Sovereigns and Forbidden Zones weren't exactly breakfast table conversations.
The Forbidden Zone is a hallowed place, at one with the Sovereign's authority, grounds of the one true ruler who presides over all Renans. That is what we believed this place to be. No, what we were made to believe it was. But now, it is finally time to discover this area's true purpose, and why it was kept hidden behind the scenes for so long.
Okay, actually, I'm just gonna call it right here. It probably got a lot of lore and all that, a lot of, you know, more build up. Like possibly might just be the final fight, but either way, yeah, I just want to call it right here. Yeah, we can pick up this tomorrow. We can read all the lore and get everything else, whatever happens, you know, at the end of it. This is a Tales game. I should know. I should know what's going on. Like, oh, once you pass this certain point, it'll be the end. I mean, you reach, you know, the end and all that, yada yada yada. You don't trust them. But yeah, either way, yep, thanks guys by the stream. We hope you guys enjoyed the VOD and all that. Yep, I'll see you guys for, well, it might be the last stream, or probably not last stream, but the final fight. We'll see how it goes. Either way, bye everyone. See you next stream.